And we're live! Welcome to today's stream. I am going to do another little audio check, which is now, you know, routine, tradition at this point. Let's see. Caught up? Yes. Should take a moment. Only but a moment. Yep, my audio does sound a little low though, so maybe I need to adjust myself a little. Nah, I think it's fine. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Again, I will order some new light bulbs and bits to put here so this corner is darker and get a blind hair, but one thing at a time. We'll get places slowly but surely. My streaming space is coming together bit by bit. Anyways, why is it looking so green over here? I think it's just the light coming through from outside. Anywho, so welcome to today's stream. We're doing another Friday stream. I am actually liking the days I've set out, Tuesdays and Fridays so far. I'm kind of enjoying them, not gonna lie. Seems to be working fairly well. Last time we streamed, we ended on Sunday 28th of winter, and we are on year 3. So we will be starting year 4 with spring in this stream. Again, I've talked a little bit about it. I don't really know what our goals for the game going further is going to be, because I'm not gonna go for completion on camera. Like, that's just excessive. So I think I should spend the weekend looking into what I would like to do, if I want to try modded, or if I want to try a different game, or if we're just gonna trot along with this file for a little bit longer, like try and befriend everyone or something. I don't know. Well, see how a little bit of a looksy. Try a few of the different Mr. Key challenges maybe. I don't know. I am open for suggestions, so send them my way. I'm feeling a little under the weather today. Norway is experiencing one heck of a heat wave right now, and I've been sleeping rather poorly. So I've got a bit of a headache, but I've taken an ibuprofen, and I've eaten, I've taken care of myself, and I'm hydrating like a champ. Speaking of which, I've got another one of these bubblies. These are actually better at hydrating you than regular water because of the minerals. So good for heat waves. So I am keeping to my little bubblies. And yeah, I don't know. So one of them days, hey, Friday, happy Friday and weekend. And then obviously, since I just put on lipstick, we get a little stain, but that's just the way it is. It's actually not a lipstick, it's a lip gloss. It's the NYX. This is Milky Gloss in Mixed Berry Shake. I really like the color. It's kind of cool toned, and I do have a very neutral skin tone myself, but a lot of the colors on my face pull a little towards like suiting cooler, and yeah, I don't know, I just like it. Can pull both, I feel like. Oh, hang on, I'm shedding. Went with braids today because it's a good way of getting the hair up and out without having a lot of tension on my scalp. But yeah. Anywho, so let's get cracking with the day, shall we? I've got wine, fireworks, and whatnot in our pockets because I want to, like, honor New Year's, I guess. Thanks for a great year, Madon. I'm excited to tackle next year together. She's so sweet. Because it's technically New Year's in game, right? Nothing here is quite ready. I think we just changed out the cheese. The cheeses. Marnie sending us, hey, say hi to, oh, hardwood, thank you, to the dog and the cat. I'm excited to get this setup to be all pretty. Like, I do think winter is really pretty in this game too, but it is a little, like, empty. Excuse me, my dog's next to me and he's just grunting. He's not loving this hot weather all that much either. These guys go in here, and I think we can just take the hay into the animals' hay. Hey. That was so funny. I am funny, I swear. This doesn't come across always. Yeah. And let's see now. let's do the hay before I forget. Thank you. I actually went to my chiropractor on Wednesday, which felt great because, you know, obviously I streamed on Tuesday and then been sleeping poorly and everything, so it felt really good getting like a little bit of correction and adjustment. It was awesome, but he was a bit brutally honest with me. It's very sad to say that, so like I have been working as a seamstress. I quit. I basically told my grocery store job that I would like to effectively basically quit. And I say grocery store job, but it's just like my parents' family business. I always worked there, and they're very like they're keeping me in the system because that's easier than rehiring me again in a little bit if things don't work out. But like for this year, I'm very open. But anyway, after Easter, I quit working in my grocery store job because I've been having, you know, a shoulder injury to deal with. So those of you that have been around for a while have heard me talk about my shoulder injury and how it's prevented me from working in a grocery store because it's just too heavy, too rough on my body, most likely. So since that, I have been working as a seamstress, trying to make like a little bit of an income to sort of support myself and the things I do by being a seamstress, because I'm really good at sewing and I like it. And I've actually had stuff to do pretty consistently since I started taking up commissions, but we're unfortunately realizing that it's wrecking my elbow. So whereas it's been better for my shoulder, it is doing a number on my elbow, and the elbow is radiating up to a couple of spots in my shoulder, so ultimately it's not actually that good for my elbow either. It's just really kind of, you know, sad being told that, yeah, you're gonna have to choose between whether or not you want to sew for yourself or sew for others, because your elbow is not gonna last through doing both. So I am currently in a little bit of a, I won't say crisis, but just, you know, a little bit of like a realizing that I can't do the thing I had kind of set out to do as a thing. I can't live on sewing either, because my body's just not gonna hold up to it, which is really, really frustrating. But like, it is what it is, and I'm glad I'm figuring these things out now, and not in like, you know, 10 years, but it's still really sucky just knowing that, yep, your body is just not gonna hold up to these things. So anyway, I appreciate my physio chiro, my handler, being honest with me, because like I don't want him not telling me these things just to save my feelings, but it's also just a bit rough hearing that, yeah, you're gonna have to choose between, you know, what do you do this for yourself or others. And the thing is, like, I do cosplay and I sew for my own clothing, right? And I definitely want to focus on cosplay rather than sewing for other people if I have to choose, right? But it still doesn't make it, like, fun getting told that. So I'm a little like, blech about that this week as well. But again, like, I'm dealing better with it than I thought I would. It's not such a devastating blow, simply because, like, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of like used to a little bit of shit news at the point. But that is chronic illness, or chronic pain, I should say, because it's not an illness. But that is chronic pain for you. It's going to do as it wants, when it wants. So, life sucks. But that means I have all the excuses to be streaming quite a lot, because I'll be taking on less sewing projects. So, you know, maybe this kicks off for me. Maybe this can be what I do. Support me, please. Yasha! How are ya? Hi, Fendi! I'm alright, how are you? Thanks for popping in! Ooh! We actually finished a museum last stream, so, I'm not doing this out of necessity. This is just because I like whacking open geodes. Adding to our collections. A jaguar. I can never remember the name of that yellow one. But it's cloudy and cute. Don't. I'll do this. Jokes on you, I'm happy for Cole. I'm out of hospital now. Oh, that's awesome! Doing alright? 6 of those. 10 more coal. You see, I'm happy for coal, so even if it makes a dud sound, I'm not unhappy. More iridium. Oh, that was it. Thank you, Clint. It's tired of 9F getting holes in my arm. I'm not sure. Tired of getting holes in my arm? Is that what you meant? As in, like, nurse prodding, yeah? Okay. The tower tubers, they go to Ginger Island, so putting them in the Ginger Island chest. And then, let's see. Oh, that does not go in there. Is there anything I want to check? Also in hospital I maxed my level, but what does that room do? You maxed your levels in Stardew? You mean? Like, this thing here, you mean? The mastery? Let's see, I wanted to look at my stacks. My stacks are fine. And I think I want to sell these artifacts, honestly. Because we don't need that, and I can keep one on 4 though. Yeah, they put IV liquid and stuff in my veins, and sometimes I just fail to find my veins. Yeah, not everyone has the easy to find veins. Mine are really easy to find, like, they've never messed it up because they're so easy. Oh, sorry, I just touched the mic. But yeah, my veins are really easy to get at. It's ridiculous. But the more they mess around with your veins, the harder it is to find them again, because they get the scar tissue, and scar tissue can make things a little bit more difficult, both to get through and also find. How do I feel mastery? So, if you've just maxed your level, and this one, so this one you can see that it's getting green for me. This is just general experience. You can read books, you can fish, you can mine, you can combat. It will fill this. So any amount of experience that would normally go into these are just going to add up down here till you've done 5 rounds of these. So, hopefully we can reach that today, but we can go down to the place. I need to go and check on the traveling merchant anyway. Yeah, I did check the greenhouse. So, I'm gonna do traveling merchant first, just so I don't forget. Ooh, Jazz is out and about. Hello, cutie. Cheers. Let's see. Do you have anything cool? Yes and no. I'm not interested. So, once you've started to, like, just, you know, whether it's you reading books or just gathering experience from doing stuff, so like what, you know, just like you would for general leveling up of those skills, you go down to the mastery room, which is down here, and then you go in here, and then you choose which one you want. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. There's a letter here from your grandpa that tells you about what the different ones are in a sword, but then you can also see here, if you want to, you can claim this one, claim mining mastery, and that gives you Statue of the Dwarf King, which gives you 2 mining related powers each day. It gives you the heavy furnace, and it also gives you the gem bearing rocks that now carries twice the gems. So there's that. You can choose the fishing mastery, which is their advanced redeem rod, challenge bait, and you can encounter golden fishing chests, so that's one of them. Farming is another. You get the iridium scythe that way. You also get the Statue of Blessing, and you can also find golden animal crackers, which means the animals produce more. You can get all eventually, but obviously, like, you're gonna have to pick and choose. You don't abandon them. You will get this, because you can do this. I have already claimed, so see here, this one, I have already claimed foraging. So I have all of these bits right now. I've just gone Mystic Trees to their full size, and I've just put tappers on them, because tappers will give you Mystic Sap, and that is also something you need for the treasure totem. No, it does not work like classes in D&D. You can get them all. You will get them all. It's just, you know, you have to pick and choose to begin with, because it's going to take some time. This here is the combat mastery. So this will give you the at home, and also the mini forge at home, and it also unlocks a new equipment slot for trinkets. So I think the rings might be, because that gives you like extra rings, and I think this will give you the pets, but I'm not 100% sure because we're not down to pets yet. So you can just literally get them all, but obviously you need to choose what you want the most first. So for me, I wanted this one first, because I really wanted the treasure totem and the mystic tree seed. The mystic tree sap is something you need for this collection here. So for the sold items, I'm only missing this, which is the radioactive ore, and then this, which is mystic sap. So I wanted that first. I might go for the farming next, because I kind of want the iridium scythe. Then I might go for combat. We shall see if it's combat or mining I want first. So, you know, you just gotta choose which one you want first, and then you can claim it after. So that's just how it works. And you get 5 rounds of those, so it just makes sure that you continue doing things like combat, like fishing, like all the... You'll get the iridium rod first. Yeah, see, that's up to you, what you want to do. Like, if you do a lot of fishing and you want that iridium rod, like the advanced one, then you do that. I just wanted, the foraging mastery first. Because I haven't caught any legendary yet. Oh yeah! I have caught the, Sewers legendary. I don't think I have more wool than that, so I'll just do this. And ooh, doggy's having a riot. Let's see, Sunday. I don't think we need more stone staircases because we did finish the 100 levels quest last stream. 100 levels in the stone or the skull caverns. No, desert caverns. I don't need that. I was thinking about I also don't need to do more in the desert, but we could go to Ginger Island eventually, but I don't want to do that today. I mean, I can catch them, but I want to be iridium quality. Yeah, you do that. Like, honestly, it's just like down to what you prioritize, right? And it's not taking me that long to fill up my mastery bar again. So like, you know, you just gotta do a bit of everything. I should probably do some fishing, speaking of which. Just having a little peruse if there's anything I want to sort out before spring comes around, because once spring comes, it's gonna be looking a bit messy in here. Yeah, Bork indeed. I've closed both gates, so that's great. That will contain my animals, and hopefully everything will blossom into bountiful, luscious grass everywhere. Let's see, I want to grab this guy. Oh, thank you. Is it possible to put Junimo Hut at Ginger Island? No, I don't believe so. I don't think you can build any buildings on Ginger Island. Not that I've tried, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, no artifact spots nor anything to gather. That's alright. Maybe we could get, I'm gonna go in here because I'm waiting for more cutscenes with everyone. Because I want to build my ancient wine city at Ginger Island. Yeah, I don't think you'll get any help harvesting it, unfortunately. But the iridium scythe helps you harvesting. So it doesn't take any shorter time in the game, but it takes shorter time in real life. They've been to church, quote unquote. Might just hanging out. Well, I will grab that. Nothing's happening here. Gus is at Ginger Island today. Should have gone. We'll get a pizza for Sam, I think. Oh, oh yeah, pizza time. He's happy. He's easy to please. Leah, hello. You should take a whole day off now and then. Not only is it good for the soul, but in the long run you'll actually be more productive. That felt like it was directed to me and not to my character, honestly. Sorry, I need to unfurl my leg. It's getting painful. Seeing Kent makes me think of his quote for the flower dance: if you'll have a daughter, and they will name her after a flower. Aww. Kent probably wants another kid. There we go. And the ruby. I think I will stop gathering diamonds and jade soon. Like, is Jodie pregnant or are they just planning? Nah, I think it's more like just if, you know? Maybe they're just not using protection. They'll take it as it comes. Take interesting chance. Leaving it up to the hands of Joba. That's probably just all it is. Plenty of couples like that around. Any more eggs I want to put on? No, I don't think so. Still waiting for a full round of those. Yeah, I think it's fine, this. I'm gonna grab a few things I want to take with me to Ginger Island at some point. Probably in 7.1. No, in 1.7 rather. I don't know. I don't know how the great mind of concerned ape works. I feel like a green couch would suit Ginger Island. And a green armchair, just because we can. But Vince would say, but I wanted a little brother. Could be. Anything else I would like to bring over there? I was thinking a little bit about the dining situation there. The sun table could be cute. Let's look at chairs. I feel like the mahogany chairs would suit it the best. Dining chair. Cute chair. We'll just get 4 mahogany chairs. Put them in Ginger Island. And anything else? No, I don't think so. We'll bring these for now. And I'm just gonna put them in the Ginger Island chest. So that maybe I remember to bring them. Yeah, there's some cute bits to bring with. I'm gonna put this guy away in here. And dog is doing stuff. Going out and about. What else? Fairy dust sprinkle furnaces and other refining equipment to instantly receive the product. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if that would work on the tapper. It could, maybe. But the tapper is not really like the instant. Like, it's not a refinement equipment, is it? Isn't there like a long dinner table? Dinner table? Because I have that in my Stardew Valley house. Yeah, there is. There's plenty. And there's different stuff in the different catalogs. So it's, again, down to how you want to decorate. That's kind of another fun aspect of Stardew Valley, that you get to decorate and prettify it the way you want. Your own stuff. Your own things. It's kind of like a The Sims-esque element to it as well. I think tomorrow we're gonna have to plant a lot of seeds. Haley, are you inside, sweetheart? Yes, you are. Did you get everything done today, Marlon? Yes, I did, but I want to talk to you closer up. I did some house chores, but now I'm so tired. I'm ready for bed whenever you are. Who's happy about that? Cool. Well. I think fairy dust works on tapper because it works on kegs. Yeah, it could be. Hey, like, I don't know what the definition in game of refining equipment is. See, it's New Year, so we had to send up some fireworks. Because we could. That's kind of cute. Not that she likes wine or hates wine, she just so things that are like handmade, that being cheese, wine, jams, pickles. Majority of the characters in the game will think that's nice, like it's a liked gift, not a loved one, but a liked gift, because it's like handmade, artisanal gifts, right? So most of them will appreciate that. Some of them have a few things that they don't like, but in general, any character will like artisanal presents. Which I think is a nice touch, because it's like, yeah, it's handmade, I spent time on this for you. So basically everyone will be happy for wine. Which is kind of a neat touch. Again, a bit early, but we could be going to bed. Is there anything in here I kind of want to bring to Ginger Island? I don't think so. I don't know why I keep this double bed in there, that can go. Decorational bowl can go there, I guess. Yeah. Again, a little bit back and forthy. Whee. Should be changing out this, but Haley fixed our fences. I don't want to tear them down after she fixed them, you know? Makes me feel like a bad wife. But it's also a bit silly because it really doesn't matter. But it's just, you know, the appearances of things. I am very close to a full 20 stack of things to make into dehydrated stuff over here. But I'm gonna leave it for now. I don't need to dehydrate stuff every single day, you know. I did actually buy a dehydrator in real life the other day, so I'm expecting that to come in the mail very soon. Should be really good because I need stuff for my herbs. Growing a lot of herbs these days. Seeing Haley wearing warm clothes inside the house reminds me of when Leah said, "Do you have any plans for winter?" And Madame put the heater all around the house. I mean, the intention was good. I really thought she would be bitter if I didn't. It's only for the pets, so at least the gesture was there, you know. We're gonna go to sleep. It's a little early, but that's okay. Alright, what did we make the most on? It is definitely with higher stacks. But again, dried stuff really does give us good money. My dog is being annoyed with me for not doing stuff. Alright, back to spring. Hey, you alright, man? What's up? What little one? It's the thought that counts. Poor sweet little pet. He is very bored with me at the moment. And he's hot, so he's miserable, huh, me learned. Yeah, but mommy's kind of busy right now. Yeah, mommy's kind of busy. Yeah. You know. Yeah, mommy's kind of busy. The dog packs. Ah, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I know this is boring, but what did I say? What did I say? Sitting on my shoes, thank you very much. Now that winter's over, we've got a lot of sunny weather to look forward to. I'm excited. Speaking of which, I want to change my clothes, because this is my winter outfit, you know? Or over shirt. What? Ooh. So unhappy with me. Maybe we'll try that. And let's see about hats. So many of the bows are really cute, but they're so massive. It's a bit extreme. Let's see. That's cute. Kind of matches the boots. Not a hell of a lot, but it's fine. Doggo! Yes, doggo indeed. Getting some attention from mother. But just a little. If he got his way, he would get attention all day non-stop. Alright, beautiful, beautiful valley. We are back in spring. Look at it. It's gorgeous. So, tidying up and buying seeds is on today's agenda. Ooh. I was not meant to cut that, but that's okay. I just wear the denim jacket with the cowboy hat and white jeans and long emo boot for almost all seasons. Yeah, I like changing clothing for the seasons. I think that's fun. But not everyone cares for that. Hehe. I think if the characters change, I can have the decency to change as well. But like, again, headcanons. And Granny Evelyn always says we look cold anyway. I felt cold looking at Haley when she was just running around in her little summer get-up in winter. And who am I to, like, not follow suit? Yeah? And I would like to amp up the jade stack before we get worried. So this is the reason why I've placed so much grass now before the season change, because it fills up quite heftily, right? Fills up beautifully with grass, just it spreads. So if you plant a little bit, it's really gonna explode back, trifold. But for summer, the loose shorts with the sign t-shirt and forager's straw hat. I like the straw hat quite a lot too, I think it's cute. No, I don't have anything. We'll just put in the row, because that's what I kind of had in mind for these next. Some row for caviar. Alright, everyone in here looks pretty happy, but it's gonna be impossible to see them again just because of all the grass that is growing. Yes, I'm happy to see you guys too. Thank you. I'm getting rid of the extra small things because they're annoying. Getting stuck in them. It minimizes the animal space too, so I get rid of everything that I don't want. There. And let's see. Let's sort that quickly. Oh, that was not supposed to go in there. Would go in here. And let's check on the cows. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, and now we're not gonna have to worry about grass for these guys at least. For basically almost the entire season. The chicken's still a little bit worse off, but you know, still not an issue. This is also Ostrich's first time experiencing the outside, because I got him and raised him in winter. Or I should say her, because she lays eggs. Yeah, I've said hi to everyone here. Wait, don't you design the inside of huts and barns? What do you mean? So the egg won't spawn right under my foot when I enter. But I had the auto grabbers. I don't know what you mean. I have this, right? So it just... Yeah, I don't understand what you mean. There we go. Nothing in here today. I did check there, but I forgot that I checked there. As one does. Yeah, auto grabbers. I'm only clearing up a little bit. Because this is going to go back in, but I also want to clear up a little, right? It's just a little bit of stuff. You put decorations and fences inside the chicken hut and barns. Yeah, you can use that to decorate in there too, and make them all cute looking. I personally haven't, because, I don't know. I just like the thought of them having maximum space. With a wooden path and a hay path. Yeah, why not, hey? Make it look cute. I think we... Wait, that was not the right tool. Should go to Pierre's and get some seeds, but right now I'm just enjoying tidying a little. And filling up a little bit of hay. Again, it's gonna grow back really quick, so it's not like we need to fret about anything we take down now. And add that. Thank you. We actually got all the scarecrows now too, which I'm actually surprisingly happy about. I think they're so stinking cute. And let's see, axe. Whee! Thank you. Oh, glittery water. We'll grab it. Bone fragments and coal. It must be an unlucky day. Also seems I've totally forgotten about auto grabbers. Yes! Sounds like it. Let's see. Bone fragments technically go to Ginger Island, but that's okay. And oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to press. Let's grab the goat milks, and I'll grab this one and one of these actually. I've been picking up eggs and milking cows, goats manually. Yeah, that takes a lot of time, so I get the auto grabbers pretty much as soon as I can. But dedication, hey? That's more on hands with your animals, I guess. Yes, seed time, but I will have a quick look at what I have first. Let's see, we have the carrot seeds, but only 5 of them, so they're gonna be staying. I think radish is summer, this is summer. So rhubarb seeds, that is spring. I'll plant these in the greenhouse, I think. We don't have a hell of a lot of summer seeds at all. No, sorry, spring seeds, so that's okay. We'll just go to Pierre's and grab lots and lots of seeds. Here we go. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. Sam, I'm so sorry, sir. The youth these days, sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. So what happened, Marlon? What do you have to say about this? I'm staying out of this. Alright. Question, what music do you have to play in Elliot's piano for Easter egg? I don't actually know. I haven't bothered with that Easter egg. But the Wikia is very good at telling you. So if you got questions, then look up the Wikia, the Stardew Wikia. People behind that page are just mwah, chef's kiss. I'll let it slide this time, Sam, but I don't want you seeing doing this anymore. Got it? Sweats. Yes, sir. He should have a skate park. Did you see that trick though? That was rad. I guess it was kind of rad. Ah, yes, the farmer just so happens to be napping in the bushes. Oh, Caroline, good morning. If you want to get on my husband's good side, give him prize catalog. It would make a great gift. Oh, so he has another new gift now due to the bookseller and whatnot. That's kind of cool. I did not know that. What do you know? They're adding to the game. Okay, we're gonna get heaps of parsnip seeds just because they are cheap and efficient, and why not? It's good filler seed. I'll get 100, why not? I should get some for the greenhouse, just because. Why not? I get some cauliflower seeds. Let's treat it to 40. I'll get 48. Ish. I managed. 48 of these two. Or 49. The size feet for 50 to 60 feet. I think I need 32. Give or take. I cannot do maths in any language but my own. Like, even counting is sometimes a little, like, strenuous in English. But, you know. 48 here too, I think. Now we'll do 100 of the garlic seeds as well. Great filler seed and whatnot. When I watch someone stream... no, when I watch your streams, I tell you that NPCs look like someone I know, right? Caroline is one of them. She looks like a younger version of Mom and my aunt at the same time. Oh, that's kind of cool. Caroline, huh? Is it the hairstyle, or is it just the face? Like, or is it the clothing? What's making her feel like she looks like him? I don't think we need to buy anything else. We got kale. We got all the seeds. I think we're happy. Hi, I don't need any fruit trees or saplings. No, just green hair. They've got greenhouse here. It's both clothing and face. Just no green hair, that's what you said. I see, that's kind of cool though. That is kind of cool. Good evening, Shane. How you going? I'll be honest, I still can't understand why you want to be friends with me. That's fine, just accept it, mate. My job is to make everyone like me. Or something. So, the raccoons probably want something new because it's the seasonal change. What do you want? They want cauliflower juice and pickled wild horseradish. Horseradish? Cauliflower juice, that sounds absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright, how are we in terms of fertilizer? We don't have a lot. How are we on sap? Because sap makes good fertilizer. We don't have a ton of sap, but we could use some. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Crafting, please. So, we have the recipe for the quality fertilizer as well, but we don't have a lot of fish. So, there we go. I think that's about it. What we're gonna do anyway. Oh my dear god, raccoons have populated a lot. I didn't even notice the baby raccoons. Yeah, there are so many of them now. They are just spreading like wildfire. They'll be, every time you do them a favor, they get another baby. Kinda cute and silly. Whee! Yeehaw! Yeah, so then we go with some of the flowers anyway. Yeah, and I think we save the rest for fruit and veg. I will do an upper row of tulips, I think. And we'll do a bottom row of blue jasp. Language. To be hard. Not really, but you know. Thanks, farmer, for your help. We have now... Yes, pretty much. They populate like crazy. But they're cute. I like helping them. Let's see. We save these guys. And the rest can be sold. And this one goes in here. And let's do... Raccoons after like 3 years in Stardew Valley. Yeah. But it's only a kiddie season. And now this year we have the Junimos to help us out, which is great. We truly like the Junimos. They're also so cute. Should put a prism shard in there to get them to be different colors. Oh, I messed up a bit. That's fine. Because it could be cute having them be different colors. Yeah, we messed up, but that's okay. The Junimo hut's gonna be in the way here, but that's fine. Thanks for effort. We get some play from this always, so this is kind of great. Another one there, and then let's get the last one we missed. We can get the nozzles to go on top of these sprinklers now from Mr. Key if we start doing the Mr. Key missions on Ginger Island, but I'm scared of some of them, so we can get to it, but I'm gonna have to go to Ginger Island first now, aren't I? So I think now we're making sure everything is populated nicely with seeds here, and then tomorrow and the days after we can start going to Ginger Island, I think, and doing stuff. Doing most like raisins. Whenever you grow grape, it's either make it wine and give it to Leah, or give it to Vince, or dry it up and give it to the Junimos. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, and this is the speed grow more so than the qualities, but we'll just put down what we have. The only fertilizer I don't care that much for is the water retaining stuff. Like, we don't need that here. If you have the beach farm, the water retaining soil is kind of important. Let's see, I'm going to go pee quickly because I really have to pee. So I'm gonna be right back, and I'll And we're back. Thanks for waiting. I really had to pee. Oh, sorry if that was TMI. We are going through a heat wave in Norway right now, at least where I live. Like, heat wave with big H. Averaging around like 30 degrees each day. So hot. I'm like, part of me is loving it, another part of me is resentful that I don't have a pool to dip in whenever I need to. But I've been a little dehydrated. Yesterday at least I was very dehydrated. So today I'm fighting hydration. Or like fighting for hydration against dehydration. I don't know. Really fighting to not be dehydrated. So I'm drinking a lot. But holy shit, it makes you pay a lot too! Like, why can I not win? And I was pretty good at drinking yesterday, but I'm trying to be in a little bit of a calorie deficit these days. And that means, you know, trying to be better. But I didn't have enough salts yesterday, so I was just drinking and peeing and still feeling dehydrated because I didn't have enough salts. So that's important too. So, yeah, listeners, maybe not to push your body to do stuff like that when you are, you know, experiencing differences your body is not used to. But I have my little bubbly water with lemon flavor, full of salt. It's great. Here's to heat and summer and whatnot, huh? But I'm glad we're doing it now. We're getting guests in February, in August. February, where did that come from? We're getting guests in August, and these guests, they're Australian. So honestly, they'd be okay with the heat. But the thing is, like Australians, you sweet souls, you are used to like temperature controlled environments, right? Like you're used to it being warm, but being able to go into the air conditioning, like buses and trains are air conditioned. Norway's just not built like that. And our houses are also built to like keep the heat in, right? Not to disperse it. Or keep the houses cool. So for like our poor sweet Australian guests, we are very, very grateful that we have the heat now and hopefully not later, because it ain't no way it's lasting for a month, right? This heat. So we'll take it and be happy about it. And next year I'm making sure I have a pool just in case for a heat wave. And it's like a little bit silly because I did buy a pool, right? Like a few years ago, thinking I wanted to set up like a little area in our driveway where I would have a nice big pool. And I thought to myself, if I'm gonna have an above ground pool, it's gonna be a big one. So what did I do? I went out and bought the biggest pool I can get in my near area that I didn't like. It's pretty, it's round, it's not got like visible supports on the outside. I didn't realize just how big 3.5 meters is in diameter. So this pool is absolutely massive and it's so tall. We don't actually have the room for it, especially now that we've got our greenhouse set up. And it just makes me feel a bit silly because I've got like this really nice big pool but nowhere to put it. So I'm just like, yeah, I have the pool but I don't have space for it. So I need to buy a smaller pool that I can actually fit on my driveway. Or like a small enough that my veranda could handle it. But I don't know. Pool dreams are going very strong this year. That's all I'll say. Pool dreams be going strong. Hey girl just wants a pool. It's like we have lakes around us, right? But there are only a few of the beaches by these lakes that are actually accessible by a car. And I'm of the opinion that if I have to walk for a fair amount of time to get to said beach and swimming, I don't mind the walk too so much, but the thing is, like, by the time you walk back, you are going to be warm, and that kind of defeats the whole purpose. Like, I don't want to leave the beach and feel sweaty again, right? So for me, that is just not a thing. That's out of the question. So I need to be accessible. And again, that is very few. And then, when you then add on top of that, that the beaches that are accessible are going to be so populated with people, it just, like, does not make for a great beach experience. So you have to be there really early in the day or quite late. And I don't know, it's not so warm then, so it kind of defeats the purpose. So like, while I love the thought of the beaches and being around there, it's never as idyllic as I want it to be, you know? Well, the greenhouse tomorrow, because it's already late and time is flying. But that's just how it is the first day of spring. Getting stuff in the ground. Why do I have jade in here? Sounds like a mistake. a sleepy girl maid. So yeah, heat wave. Stay hydrated. But I'm managing to enjoy it. I just wish I had water available closer by when I needed it. So, you know, there's that. But I'm also, like, unfortunately rather picky with how I want my pool to look. So, I would probably have to order it online. And if I do that, it's not going to come here till next week. And next week's supposed to be cool. So it's like, I can't win. Need to buy, like, a plastic bathtub and fill it with cool water. So I can, or, like, just fill it with water so I have it on the veranda. Maybe that's what I do. Like a plastic tub. But then also storage is a issue, right? Where would I keep that in winter? I don't know. Big world question, huh? How to keep cool in summer with melon. With Tanzoir. Oi, I meant to talk to you, but sure. So what are we planting this season? We have tulips, we have... Well, honestly, if it's a seed, we are planting it. More like that. And we get a kiss. Nothing here should be ready yet. I think it's like a late week thing. Oi! That was a lot of bone shards from Doggy. What have you taken care of, Sir Dog? Almost a little bit ominous getting bone shards from our dog. I don't know. Yeah, we have them in here. We had them on Ginger Island, but the thing is, like, I don't think we use what you can trade the bone shards for there so much. How are we on bars? We are doing great, but I will still make a couple of iron bars, I think. Yeah. And we have mushrooms. Whee! I don't think we're keeping the lower quality ones of the purple ones any- apparently we are? Okay. Well, I can dehydrate purple mushrooms, that's probably why I've kept them. That's probably why! Wow, that makes so much sense. We need to try and be at Marnie's and Shane's. Oh, it's a grass thing, that's what that was. Because I want to try and get the cutscene with Shane that gives me blue chickens. And that should be now. But I just need to find them at home. Blue chickens, can we have them? I believe the answer to be yes. And maybe we go do that straight away, just so we don't miss it. I would really like that. Alright. 9. Oh, and I was too early. Should have known. Well, we can go and grab this guy. Disturb the morning birds a little. See if Leah's home. She's probably got a time. Yeah, it's locked. The default, not even opening hours. It's an art studio. She should have an opening hour. Maybe we just whack some weeds. Not seeds, weeds. Cute little birdies. We're actually getting the birds around our home in real life more used to us by the minute. That's great. Hello! Blue chicken time, guys! Uncle Shane is in the barn. He said he wants to tell you... he wants to show you something. What? Okay, that was Jazz's sentence being weird, not me. Hi friend, hi and welcome! Good timing, we're doing the blue chicken cutscene. That should do it. Fresh eggs. Shane and his chickens. It's a perfect home for you hens. It's this hair. This is the cutest profile card in all of Stardew. I will fight you on that. Like, that is so cute. I absolutely love it. How you doing today, Nakoruru? Alright, I'm gonna respond to a message. We are, I say we, I'm doing some office work for the grocery store that my father owns and runs, because he's left for vacation, and usually I'm one of the people that runs the store while he's on vacation, but since I am out of commission with my shoulder, I cannot do it. But we haven't taught anyone else to do the office work, so it's on me. So if the guys want to get paid this summer, it's on me. So I just had to make sure that I was all okay with the time limits for registering hours, because I did like a really big haul of it earlier this week, and we're not sure if it's today, tomorrow, or Monday. But my husband's gonna figure it out and then he'll get back to me, but it shouldn't interfere with the stream. Anyway, it's a perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks. Not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. Funny story, a hen's eggs, the yolk, is actually directly influenced by what the chicken eats. So, for instance, especially in Japan, you'll see they mess around with the egg yolks quite a lot. So if you make a meat, for instance, like chickens can't taste the capsaicin, the stuff that makes like peppers and things spicy. They can't taste it, so it doesn't bother them, but it will color their yolks. So if they eat a lot of like chilies and paprikas, you can get red yolks. Same way, if they're fed on like a strictly rice diet, you can get almost completely white yolks out of chickens. It's kind of wild that they're so influenced by what they eat. Also, if they eat a lot of corn, which is a chicken feed, they tend to get yellow yolks. So it's just like interesting. I like chickens, if you couldn't tell. Sigh. You know, Charlie, I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. Know what I mean? But you and the other hands are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Man, they're so cute together. Hey, Maron. So what do you think? My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. I, well, won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jess. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. Flying here now. That is so cute. Sorry, I'm gonna respond to the message again because my husband responded. Heck yeah. So the time limit is Monday morning, so it's all good. I don't have to worry about anything else today, which is great. That makes me really happy. Anyway, we should have blue chickens now, guys. Or should be able to get them anyway. We should go to a Tanzoir's game sometime. When I go by myself, I usually drink way too much beer. Is you asking me on a date, Shane? I am a married woman. You can play with my dolls if you want to. Just make sure you brush their hair when you're done. I think it's so sweet when girls care so much for their dolls. I used to care for mine too, but not to that point. But like I remember one of my besties, she was always like so cautious with leaving like hair ties in the hairs of the dolls and whatnot, because she didn't want them to have like hair dents from, or like dents in their hair from where hair ties had been in and whatnot. And I just like, I remember that all of a sudden. I always thought it was a bit odd when we were kids, but like it makes a lot of sense, because their hair does get dented. But now, being a cosplayer and knowing how to work with plastic hair, I know how to treat plastic hair, you know? I would know how to fix a doll's hair. I have been looking at doll restoration videos on TikTok and it actually does look surprisingly chill. But I have played my hands with the dolls like that before, and it takes so much time and so much effort, and you need the right products. I actually was like getting into ball jointed dolls for some time in my teenage years. Oh, 7 of them, that's a lot, but I will do it. And I was actually quite deep into it, but it was so expensive. So when I started to cosplay, like cosplay kind of made me have to decide on what expensive hobby I wanted to pursue in a way. So it's a bit of a shame, but I stopped collecting the ball jointed dolls and started with cosplay full time basically instead. Also made me stop completely with drawing, except from clothing. It's not like I'm good at drawing clothing, but I was really into drawing and wanted to, you know, become good at it. But in cosplay, man, it's just taking up my entire focus. It's just like, no, we'll do this. Nothing else. This. Wait, what? I wanted coal, not bombs. How's nice lady doing? I'm doing great. How about yourself? How you doing? Wait. I only have those shards on Ginger Island. Sorry, another message. I'm sorry, I'll stop messaging very soon. Okay. There we go. I'm done. Done. That sounded like I said done. That's a really funny anime, by the way. I've been enjoying season 2. Ginger Island. But I want to check on the greenhouses. Because those fishies are not going to get what they want till I go to Ginger Island. Good. Yesterday we opened a Japan haul. Oh, that's awesome! Did you get any good bits? I have not been on Instagram lately. Like, I've been so inactive there. Like, I'm not even announcing when I stream and whatnot, so I'm sorry I haven't seen at all if you've posted to your stories either. But it's good for me, being less on social media. Like, you know, not being the first thing I do when I open my eyes in the morning. Because that's a bit unhealthy, but I do admit to being one of those people that are, you know, I go through phases. Addiction phases. I think we're about ready to start dehydrating stuff, which would be awesome. I should also plant some flowers here for flowered honey. Let's see. Yeah. Little sorty sort, and then let's see. I wanted to do. We'll do cherries, just first and foremost, because that's ready straight away. It's okay, but yes, in my stories as usual. Yeah, I thought so. Did you get something good? Did you get stuff you wanted? Stuff you're excited about? I think it's Ginger Island time. I don't need the warp home totem anymore. All of these guys. I did think I put the strawberry seeds back in here. No, I didn't. I've been good. Is Instalop because I'm a photographer and I have no other socials as I limit myself to one. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's smart to, you know, limit yourself a little. Make sure you're not addicted to social media. I think that's very healthy. Alright, I think we go Ginger Island. Is there anything I'm missing? Nah, it's fine. We're going Ginger Island. Ginger Island. Even bringing some bits to take home. No, decorate with. In our home is what I meant to say. Hello? Hello, Willy. Will you drive me to Ginger Islands? Oh, I am not gonna read that. That was long. Sorry. Yes, let's take a boat trip. It's raining. I'm 26 addictions free. I'm 26 addictions are for kids. I don't know. Hi, I get addicted very easily. I don't even think I have an addictive personality, but I am addicted to soda. I have been limiting myself, so I'm quite proud of myself. But I'm also like, I get addicted to social media. I'm like so proud of not using Instagram as much, and also less on, you know, you're disciplined and always prioritize your life first. Hey, I am so impressed with people that manage to stick with that, because I'm in a little bit of a phase where, you know, taking care of myself, and I think so. Like, part of me is I'm never gonna be happy about having injured myself and having a broken shoulder. Never gonna be happy about it, but I do realize that in comparison to 2 years ago, I take so much better care of myself, my body, my mental health, the way I eat, than I did 2 years ago. And part of that has been because I've been trying to get my body up to a standard where it works and functions the way I want it to. And also my stress levels. I was so stressed. I was closing in on a real crash and burnout in 2023. Like, real close. If I hadn't gotten injured and basically had to rest, I would probably have been a lot worse off than I am right now. So in that regard, I do understand. So, you know, I think it's impressive that you do that, But that being said, I think a lot of people get addicted without realizing they're addicted, so having self-insight on that is probably kind of important too. Like, if you bring your phone along everywhere, right? Or like if you can't get started till you've had even just as basic as coffee in the morning. But that being said, I don't think all addictions are as harmful as others. So self-awareness, I think, is like the key word here. Being aware of, you know, how things are affecting you. Let's do this one again. And oh, that was a bit much. And a little bit off. I whacked the wrong thing. Again, this is so much easier on console, I feel like, but hey, I am a console girly, so I'm gonna say that it's easier on console. And then we will put down some of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you. Speaking of which, back to sleep I go. Love you so much, friend. Thank you so much, Hugo. Enjoy your sleep. Hey, it was nice of you to pop in and say hi. I appreciate that. I think we put the dining table in here, actually. See, I hate that this TV isn't centered. That bugs me. We will put it completely off center then, if that's how it goes. Yeah, and oh, I want one. Too many. Yeah. That's cute. And the sofa can go in here. We'll put it there. And the chair. Yeah. That's more like it. And the cute bowl can go on the table. No, that bothers me. Never mind, it cannot go on the table. We will toss it then, because honestly I can get it again. Addiction started early in my life during the 20s, during the pandemic, but broke free thankfully. Nothing serious, just social media and whatnot. That's awesome, I'm glad to hear it. You take care of yourself now and get some more sleep, hey? Ooh. Lots of blueberries. Blueberries are seriously underrated on Ginger Island. They just grow and take care of themselves. Just stuff that like reproduce. I am probably gonna get rid of the chilies just because the blueberries do more than the chilies, and the chilies don't sell for that much, but at least, and like not that the blueberries does either, but the blueberries give you such big quantums from one harvest, so it's kind of worth it in that regard. Our trees would be ready here too, and don't let me forget I need those crystals, or the shards I should say, not crystals. Oh, sorry Mango, come with me. Little Mango Jam. Little Mango. I don't actually like mango. I was talking to my husband about it yesterday because I got like tropical nectar, like a juice thing, to mix out with bubbly water for hydration and tasty drink purposes yesterday. And I said to him, I wonder why it is that I actually kind of like this when I don't really like any other tropical fruits. Like, I don't like tropical fruits. The flavor is meh. Even in desserts, I don't particularly like it. So, when I say tropical fruits, I mean mango, passion fruit, pineapple, these kind of things. I don't like them. I will find things that are like, oh, I actually like this, even if it's tropical flavor. But, you know, it's more the exception to the rule than the rule. But it's just so odd to me that, like, you know, I've never gravitated towards them. Because a lot of other people seem to think they're so nice. But I don't know, I just think they're like, alright, average. Kinda sad. But I guess we're different. I bloody love me apples, and I love lemon. Like, I'm a fiend for anything lemon. Lemon's just so good. Citrus, that's my jam. Unfortunately, I'm like somewhat allergic, but that's fine. It's fine. We will sell some bits first. Let's see. I can sell the honey, and we will keep the fruit. Never mind, I didn't want to sell that much. We have another pineapple seed we could plant. That's awesome. I also need to whack up these guys again, I think. 2 of these. I had more seeds. What do I want to plant in here? I could do... Let's do melon seeds, they take a long time. Because I need to make another seed maker and bring it over here. I would like those seeds. I can't remember how many we wanted, so I'm just gonna bring 10. And I'll also bring the dragon teeth home. Maybe we will try and be one more friend with Leo. Eric, welcome. I don't understand what that means, so I recommend writing a little bit more clearly. Are we blaming a cat? Let's see. Would Leo be in his hut right now? That's the question. Can clean up a bit here, I guess. Get some more fibers if we already have some fiber in our pockets. It'll let burn. Just over here and passing through. Let's see. Are you home, Leo? Can we be one more friend? Yes. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. When sun's angry, it feels good in the jungle. Sun can't find us beneath the leaves. We trick him. Haha. Haha. I don't think that's how Leo laughs. That's how I laugh. Not creepy at all. That should help us. Hopefully we will get the cutscene with Leo soon, and maybe he can come home with us. Stardew Valley looks pretty in the spring, so it wouldn't be the worst time to introduce him to Stardew Valley. I think we're gonna go home with this, just because I have gotten what I came for. Including some extra fruit. Oh, horsey, I always park you in the way, poor sweet thing. Some extra bananas, and let's see, we will put resources back in here. And let's ginger away and the coral away. We're getting a pretty good stack of gingers. I should put something in the fridge because I think this is going to count towards us getting ginger ale? Isn't that what it's called in the game? Ginger ale? Ginger brew? Good lead fern. I'm going to toss that frog. Toss, I say, I sell, I mean. Okay, the jade I think is good now. We got our stack back up. Yes. What else? We'll put in the hematite to get more of it. And I'm gonna keep the ruby because the ruby will eventually be giving us sorry. The ruby, they changed ruby for spicy eel with the desert merchant, which is a really, really good food because it gives you both speed buffs and health, but also like something else, I think. So it's a really good buff to bring with. That was it, right? Yes, I didn't count. I think we will put these guys in here, just because maybe that way I will remember that I have them here. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Let's see. 3, 4, 2, and 3. Cool. The stingray that we have in this pond should be giving us dragon teeth eventually, and it's a more like, it's a low drop rate, but it's a more surefire way of doing it than getting dragon's teeth in the volcano mines, just because you have to slice so many dragons, and you also get them with dragon bones in the actual mines, but it's just the dragon mines are so annoying. Like, not the dragon mines, the volcano mines, they're so annoying. Like, I can do them, I have done them, we've done it, but these cinder boys, the cinder flames, they're so annoying. Like, I'm scared of the serpents. The cinder boys, they're just annoying. They're just, they don't stop, and they go so far away when you hit them, and they just taunt you, and I don't like them. They're really cute, and they remind me of Calcifer from House Moving Castle, but they're just so annoying that if I don't need to deal with them, that's my favorite. I'm gonna get rid of the milk pail. It's been in here for long enough. Can I not toss it? Isn't that a bit rude? Do I have to hang off it? Okay, I guess we're not tossing the milk pail. Never mind. Rude. It is 10 o'clock, so we should go to bed. And then I yawn in real life as I talk about going in bed. In-game. Good night. Okay. Earnings do not be bad. Again, blueberries are pulling it up this time around. See? Like, just the stack you get for each harvest round of blueberries is worth. Tasty. Alright. It's one very eager, oh, bubbles in my throat, sorry. One very eager rooster. Sorry, I've completely lost the English word for rooster. Have any plans for today? It's interesting because we don't actually have any roosters as far as the game is concerned. We only have chickens because they all lay eggs. So maybe we have a chicken, a hen doing the sorry, that was entirely on purpose. Not so elegant, but that's fine. I am not a primarily elegant being. I'd love to be one, but I'm clumsy. I know that my elegance is definitely far down there under my clumsiness. But that's alright. That's adulthood. Being self-aware enough to realize that, okay, maybe I'm not as elegant as I would like to be. Maybe elegance is not something I associate with me. Hee clumsy girl. There we go. It just, you know, sometimes the ground is just slightly too flat and whatnot. There. How are we on mastery? Okay, I would like to spend some time fishing today then. Maybe we could bump out that mastery and go select our next masterclass. But I might have to do a Google before that. Ooh. Hello, little wines. Yeah. Because I want to have a little bit further of an in-depth look at what the different mastery things gives you beyond what just the game tells you. I wanted the foraging straight off the bat. That was like my first one, and I knew I wanted that one. Like, definitely. No question. But I am a little unsure whether I want to go combat or if I want to do farming next. Because I'm like very tempted by the iridium scythe. But I also know that like, while it takes less time in real life, it doesn't take that much shorter. Like, it doesn't take any less out of your day doing it manually than doing it with the scythe for like harvesting your farm and stuff. I thought it was bleeding water. It was not bleeding water. There we go. Was that so hard? Because whenever you pause, or like whenever you harvest something from your farm in the game, it actually pauses the game, so it doesn't pass any quicker. But like, you know, efficiency in real life, something. So I haven't had the iridium scythe before, so I'm very tempted by it. We don't have pre-existing stacks of all of this, which is why it's just easier to do this. Our ghost fish gave us quartz, which I think is really nice and kind of cute. Go fishies. We'll do these, I think. Because goat milk is something we're always trying to do in the basement. Actually, I want to grab these 2 extras and sell, and 1 extra of the maple syrup. And since it's the first quartz from our ghost fish, I would like to keep it. Whee! Oh. Do we have a lot of wool? No, we do not. We will make 1. Alright. Dehydration. I will check the greenhouse first. Not that I think anything's gonna be ready. Maybe grapes? Nah. Nothing. It's a bit early for anything to be ready here, but we will be getting some garlic soon. And I'm really keen for these to give me Mystic Sap. Whee! The cheese ready, I guess. No, mayo rather. Pork indeed. To the duck eggs. Dehydrator. We could do bananas. 20 bananas in the dehydrator. I feel like bananas is definitely something you would dehydrate. Like, you know, banana chips. I feel like that makes sense. And I kinda like the concept of dehydrating stuff you would actually eat in real life. There we go, more carrot seeds, that's awesome. We opened up this a little while ago too, and it's so convenient having that open. Like, it doesn't mean that much, it's just convenient. And it looks pretty. Stardew Valley Almanac? Farming experience, and we haven't read it? Mind if I do? Does that mean we're ready with... Oh, we're so close. We need to fish. We need to fish some. Hi, miss. Good evening, good sir. He's so sweet. He'd spend a lot of time thinking. If you can fully understand the reasons behind your thoughts, you'll have reached a new level of being. That is very wise, Mr. Linus. Should go give this leek to... See, this was also put in here. Little shortcuts. We should go give the leek to Mr. George. He likes leeks. And we still need to be better friends with him. Wait, I thought it said bloop, but it didn't. There we go. We're not doing this so much for the fish as we're doing it for the experience. But I should honestly fish and make the fish into fertilizer. Whee! I know we can smoke fish, but can we dehydrate fish? Deep questions today. If you like the Stardew music, I recommend finding it on Spotify, and then you just put it on and go for a walk. It slaps so hard, it makes you feel like you're the farmer walking from A to B and like doing a little shenaniganry. Truly recommend it. I know that this is one of the spots you can get the legendary fish from, but I don't know what season that is. Not that we're going for legendary. You can stand up there, or where I'm standing. It needs to be the longest throw. I don't think it's a spring one here. Could be it's summer. I think the spring one is down by the... well, where you would harvest spring leeks. I could be wrong. The only legendary we've got is the one from the sewers right now. I should have gotten that treasure chest, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh well. Come on. Is it gonna make like a noise for us? Oh, we're so close, guys. We're gonna get the second round of mastery. I'm gonna have to read up on a thing or two. Because like, I know you can get the little critters, right? The combat companions. And I think they come from the rings, but I'm not sure. It could also be a Mr. Key thing, right? So I wanna look into that. Because I would love to have me a combat companion for getting the Iridium Scythe. Whee! Can I have a little bit more fish? Can I have another fish more like, please? Oh, I mean, I'll take green algae too, but... There we go. I love seeing what kind of fish we're getting or fishing for. I think that is such a underestimated bobber. It's a sonar bobber. Rachel, he says, yeah, yas, baddie. What makes me a baddie? Or is it my character, maybe? Or maybe it's the fact that we're close to our next level of mastery. That is pretty baddie behavior. New level of understanding! There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google. Okay, how to get combat companion. Let's see. Let's do that. Start to combat companion. Combat buddies. Okay. Okay, no, that was not the right thing. You can get pets. For the pets that fight along you, yeah? What? Okay. Combat, yes. Finding the information you need sometimes can be so difficult. Stardew. Frog companion. I know there's a frog companion, so I'll just look up that. Trinket item, yes. Combat mastery. So, yeah. I need the combat mastery. That's what I need for the trinkets. So if we want to have combat companions, we need to unlock the combat mastery. So I think maybe I would like to do combat before I do... Actually, maybe we can get another cutscene. If we go in now. No, never mind. Hi, Milo. Do you guys want the dog tax? You want the dog tax? Because he's here and he's a little bit bored with me. Milo, come. Milo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. He's feeling shy. What are you doing? I do that. Oh, he thinks mommy is very boring. He doesn't understand why she spends time with her fictional pet and not him. Oh, poor little man. Is the world unfair? No. Oh, he's such a good boy. I've seen this streamer girl that has the little like cat tray with her dog on it when she streams. It's like a duck sound, like a long-haired sausage dog. Oh, are you so good, Mama? Yeah. Oh, you're shedding like crazy because of the hot weather, huh? Okay, one more look. Look at him. Tell me he isn't the sweetest boy. Deserves a little attention, huh? Huh? Frinket. Oi, Frinket. Tack ska du ha. Tack for saying hi. It's like, are we doing stuff? Are we doing something fun? I'm like, nah, sorry, mommy's streaming still. Gå och lägga sig nu. Gå och lägga sig. A little bit of Norwegian, because sorry, my dog doesn't speak English. Alright, mastery room. Okay, apparently I'm born enough to leave. Oh, sorry. See ya. Only good for a few cuddles. Now I've dug hair everywhere. Including on my nose. Or maybe it's one of my own. Oh! Another cutscene. I like cutscenes very much. Oh, Marlon, you scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. Oh. If it's pink, it's a cherry tree, I reckon. Look, we're so strong, we're lifting Leah. Ah, she says, thanks. This seems an awful lot like flirting. She got it? You're stronger than you look. See these guns? They're not for nothing. I have been working out. Here, try a piece. I reckon Farmer May is much stronger than actual me, because Farmer May is working out every single day. He's doing stuff on the farm, you know? You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. Oh. Let's get back on the horse here. It's only Wednesday number 3. Wednesday the 3rd. Yeah, Wednesday the 3rd of spring. But, so it's a little early for spring league, but no, never mind. I was just gonna say we could look for spring leagues. But I guess we were, readier than I thought. Just the one patch, though. Let's see. Cave of Mastery, where are you at, bruh? It's so well concealed. Da 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 da! Yes, the final path. Slot for trinkets. Trinkets can be found while adventuring and grant special powers. We will claim. Besides, who doesn't like having a forge on their property? Okay. So unceremonious. But we need it. Hey. Very happy to have that, actually. It's gonna be fun getting to have like a little combat friend. We'll see what we get though, because I think there are several to choose between, but you know. I'm gonna have to stop and look at said trinket slot. So yeah, that would be the trinket slot. This star here next to the farm name. Ugh. Sorry, I just can't get comfortable. I prefer to sit with my legs under me, but chairs don't always allow for that now, do they? I don't need that many, so I'll sell some. That being said, actually, how are we on leaks? Did you do alright? Actually, let's go to 15. We don't need that many of each thing. I am a hoarder, and I am not afraid to admit it. Sometimes even I think my hoarding is a bit cray-cray. Sell, sell, sell. Sell this one because we have so many of them. Sell. We're not selling our iridium bars, that's for sure. And we save the ghost cheese. Because that's basement cheese. It sounds very unappetizing when I say it that way, but it's true. It's for the basement. It's for the casks, is that what we call them? Casks in the basement? Because that's a preservative jar bin, and that's a keg. Different K words. Difficult now, isn't it? I want to make some fertilizer with these fish. Okay, cool. That gave us 20. Very costly, but hopefully it will do us a good one in the long run. Yeah. What else do I want to do right now? Well, I guess exploring would be the way to go. To try and get the trinket for the trinket slot. If we are to have a little trinket friend. A little companion, combat companion, if you will. That would be fun. I'm gonna clean up these seeds though, because I feel like these are clutter. Yeah, just whack them out of the ground like that. I also want to plant some more mahogany trees, but we're not actually that low on hardwood. So I'm like, is it a point? And I can always go to Ginger Island to get more hardwood, right? Yeah, see, we have 545, so we're not exactly low. I do think, how about we grab a purple chicken egg and try for blue chicken. Purple. A iridium quality white egg is what you need for blue chickens, I believe. But how many can you have of each animal? Because we have 1, 2, 3 brown, 3 white, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I think 12 is the max capacity of the coop. Hang on, deluxe coop max capacity. Hang on, no. Deluxe coop max capacity. 12 animals. I need to sell a chicken. I need to sell a chicken. Who do I sell? Over, not you. I need the one named Chance, because you're the youngest. I'm sorry. I'm selling... Or should I sell a white one? We'll sell 7. Yeah, I'm sorry. It makes me feel sad too, but... I want a blue chicken. So that's just how it's gonna be. We don't have room for another coop here. Not without massive renovations, so... As sad as it makes me, we're selling a chicken. But he's gone... She is going to a really nice new home with someone that is gonna love her just as much as me. Maybe Shane will buy her back, you know? For sure Shane's gonna give her a good home. I'm gonna thin this out just a little bit more because it's gonna keep growing back really easy. Another one here, and we'll grab this stone as well. Because yeah, we want our farm to look pretty. Only got 1 fiber and 1 rock, or 1 stone rather. But that's okay, like, we take what we get. School. Really? She's inside. She just finished her chores, so now we can spend some time together, she says. And she wants to hear about my day. Sweetheart. I want to check one of the booksellers in town next, because I want some books, you know? Oh, it's not till next week. Tomorrow's Kent's birthday. That's the Egg Festival. Flower Dance. And this is the Desert Festival. I quite like the Desert Festival, actually. I think it's kind of cute. Kind of cute, kind of neat. Let's do another round of eggs before we go to bed, hey? There. And 1, 2, 3. All different quality. That almost rhymed. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. We're not eating cheese. Ah. Because we have 25 here. Yeah, that's our adventure cheese. Is there anything I would like to craft now that I think about it? The anvil. 50 iron bars! Oh, and dragon forge. No, dragon tooth for the mini forge. Ugh, that's expensive. Cost keg dehydrator. Yeah. It was the names. Things cost so much. 50? Well, guess we just start mining or making. Well, we'll just stand here and babysit these guys a bit, huh? Because the iron bars doesn't take that long, but like, you know, I don't have anything else to run back and forth, so I can talk to you guys while I babysit my forges, huh? Put on a little bit more lip gloss. I really like this color, but I don't like the smell of it. It's called mixed berry shake and it smells very berry, and I'm not sure I like that. It's like a little acidic-y, and I don't know. I like my product smelling a little bit more neutral than this one does. But it is what it is. It's a nice color. It's very sticky though, so like it doesn't agree with wind. Do we have some flower seeds we could grab? We have a flower seed we could grab. It's so much this season for it now, but it's kind of annoying because we're getting all the big flies around here now, and I'm pretty sure I have another big fly buzzing around somewhere here. That or a wasp. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference just from sound, but it's so annoying. I hung up some new artwork in my room the other day. I've had these really cute puzzles. Like the, I don't know what they're called, but it's like a crystal puzzle. So it's like see-through puzzles. And I had one from, I want to say Ghibli, but it's just Totoro, my neighbor Totoro, and one being the Evolutions. That I got for Christmas one year from my brother, and they've just been in my living room, but I'm changing around the living room a bit right now, so I decided to hang them up in here instead. They're so cute. I really like this spot. This cosplay room slash gaming room of mine is definitely a little like Pokemon themed. I have a whole hammock up there with Pokemon plushies as well. They are technically for cosplay, but they're still in mine. It's one of the few things I allow myself to collect is Pokemon plushies. We're gonna go to bed. This is gonna be late. I'll probably be ready right this moment, but... So yeah, I'm slowly getting the room to be the way I want it to. I would love to change out like the little light strip I have on the wall just for some more light in this room with something cuter, but it kind of works as is, and I'm trying to, you know, maybe think streaming can pay for itself before I start renovating crazily. I do want a light here, and I want a blind there. A light here to make it more even, and a blind here to, well, also make it more even, because I'm getting a lot of backlight from there. So that would be nice, but hey, one thing at a time. Haley says good morning. She got up early and baked something sweet for us. I know you're a bit strong, but you still need to eat well to stay at your best. Thank you. She made a poppy seed muffin. That's the first time she's made that. And if Haley makes it for us, we're gonna eat it. Don't even care about the buffs or the health. I'm just gonna eat what my wife makes me. So that makes me happy. Our wine is ready. Shane is happy. He doesn't know what to write, but he's given us a pizza. Snagged this from the back room at Georgia Mart ages ago. Okay, well that's not comforting, because Georgia Mart closed down quite some time ago now, actually, Shane. Been laying around in the freezer all this time, has it? The color of the dehydrated bananas is not exactly safe looking. Looks very radioactive. $50. I think that's enough, so we could probably start selling some now. But I would like to make a chest in the basement to just continuously have enough cheese and wine in there, just for like purposes. So I think I'm gonna do that. Honestly, we're not that far away from 50 either, so I don't know why I would wine them. We'll leave it for now. I can't remember. We used to have 33 kegs, but I put in more. No, not kegs. Casks. But then I made more and upgraded and made the basement pretty. So, you know, that messed with statistics a little. We should go and have to sheep, but ooh, that's alright. Put these guys away. And let's see. We'll do the cows first too, I think. I think the rain is so good in Stardew, and it makes such creepy sounds. I kind of love it. Everyone's happy. Though we're actually doing a little drive-by. What? A spiceberry, we'll take it. I don't understand why they're getting spiceberries once spiceberry is like a summer thing. Maybe they know of like a spot. 30 slimes, some roe. Ooh, the ghost fish gives you quite useful things. Like I can imagine ghost fish being kind of useful early game. Eggs. And milk. Let's see, we'll sell... I'm getting more slimes than what I know to do with, honestly. Because of the slime jacks. But I'm just here for the colored pond. Like, I don't need the slime jacks for anything. It's just pretty color. It's a pretty pond. You know? But I'll take it. Even if it's a silly color. Yeah. I'm gonna use all our freaking coal on this. No, iron on this. That's okay. Iron is a very good renewable source. And I think maybe we can go and do some looksy-looksies at iron today. Like go and farm for some iron, just because I am not running low, but you know, we are. Oh, they're all. I love when they all time up with each other too. That is so considerate. Thank you, ancient seedberry thingies. Yeah. Iron. We'll go harvest some iron. I think harvest, get some, find some in the mines. Because I want to look for the trinkets anyway, right? I don't know where you'll get the trinkets, but if I could accidentally get the trinket while we were looking for stuff, that would be kind of nice, don't you think? I think it could be kind of nice. That's that. I would like to put on something more for dehydration, but what is that? That is peaches. We dehydrating peaches, guys. Peaches, 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 peaches. And let's do more ancient wine. Cool beans. I should probably try and make another shed just to have a whole lot of casks in. Now that we're actually getting a pretty steady stream of these. I think that's kind of something I want to do. There's Robin would be home. What does she take for a shed? I'm gonna look that up. Start your shed. I think you only need wood. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we just bring some of our wood and get a shed built. That would be kind of interesting. Let's do that. Where do we want to build a shed though? That's the question. Let's just go and get it built to start off with, and then we can fiddle around with placement later on. That is if we have a place, because we didn't cut down any grass for this. Oh, another leek. Why, thank you. Can we grab it instead of messing around with the horse? See, getting up and down on your horse this way, like, it's harder work than you think. So I think farmer is very, very limber, very strong, very well trained to do it that easily. Unless your horse is short, but I mean, even that, if that was the case. Alright, I feel like this would be a good spot for a shed. Honestly. Yeah, kind of like this for a spot for a shed. Well, it's for a spot for a shed for now anyway. We'll see once it's built if we like it still or if we want to move things around. Cutscene? No. He's not home. He usually tends to go and be emo around the docks when it's raining. You little loner goth boy. But I kind of like that about him. I like going out for walks in the rain myself. I think that there's something serene about it. I have one of those see-through umbrellas that makes it whole like scenic and nice. I also kind of like having music on. Just, you know, I don't know, main character walk or something. I feel like my light became very pink on me after I came back from peeing, but I don't hate it. Could be it hasn't changed at all, honestly. I see the daffodil, I'm passing the daffodil. Okay, we have a few bits to harvest. Harvest, pick up, refill, talk about. I'll put on some more and then we'll go to the mines. Okay, we had more wool than I realized. Cool beans. I've actually spun wool a couple of times before in my life. It's kind of neat. It's a little boring and time consuming, but it's also kind of neat. Very And put on 2 more for purposes, and then we see. We will swap things around a bit. Like bringing the hoe for these things. We'll bring the spicy eel and adventure cheese and a warp home totem and a couple of staircases just in case. I don't think things are gonna happen, but if we don't bring them, you can betcha things will happen. Also, let's do some bombs, because bombs are fun. And I don't want to be accidental here, so we're gonna shuffle a little bit further. Because bombing your stuff would be genuinely so upsetting. Especially if you set things up cute and pretty. And I think we've already had a crow be a menace to our little farm areas. We'll grab the things on the way back. Things how specific. So I'm pretty sure 40 and down is where we get iron. That's from these caves. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. So, and these casks and like the things you break open should be what gives you trinkets if you are to get one. So I'm gonna have to be very careful about opening all of them. We did spend quite a lot of our stone, so I'm also in the market for more stone now that we're here. So I'm gonna break open all these big ones as well. Just like as a little, you know. Oh, look. Copper. I'll grab that too, I guess. And I will use a big bomb. Just because I can. That sounded really sharp. Again, we're not here for the stone, but we spent a lot of our stone on staircases last stream to get down to level 100 in the desert mines. So I'm so okay with doing a little extra. Yeah, go away. Okay, crystal fruit, Batsy. Oh, we're so strong. We just one-hit them. It's great. Whack. This is a good room for this. I didn't get anything cool. Oh. We hit. Thank you. I'm bringing the stone staircases mostly because I don't want to get stuck on a monster area. Was there? No, there wasn't the ladder there. There was none. Oh, there it is. Found it. Any more little cask things? Whee! One stone. That was so worth it. Not. I tried making a new breakfast today because like every time I stream, I swear to God, I get so freaking hungry when streaming. I don't even know what it is. I just get so hungry from streaming. So I figured, okay, I will make myself a new breakfast. Try it. This is really protein rich. And protein is supposed to make you full for a little bit longer. And it was kind of tasty, a little bit bland. It was like protein pancake sort of thing, but with like in a tin, and you bake it in the oven. And I didn't have the vanilla protein powder. I only have chocolate and cookies and cream. I could have done cookies and cream, but I figured, you know what, I'll try with chocolate and flavor the entire thing a little. It was, again, a little bit bland, but actually surprisingly tasty. But I'm hungry again, so I don't know if it worked. But I think streaming uses a lot of my brain power, because that's the only reason I have been this hungry from streaming. Oh, staircase. Thank you. Or ladder. We'll bomb a little. Because the bombs are fun and efficient. I haven't gotten a lot of iron, but you know, that's fine. And we have a lot of crates, and I'm gonna whack them open because bombing them doesn't always work. Whee! Nothing. Ugh, skull mines. No, sorry, desert mines are where it's at. Unfortunately, I'm not so brave. Oh, I forgot to go to Mr. Key's room. We need to go back to Ginger Island because I forgot that. My bad. Okay, well, a little bit of a peruse, I guess. There's some iron nodes. Ooh! More. And some quartz. We don't need more quartz, but you know, we'll take it. If it's there for us, we'll take it. Bye-bye, Betsy. Oh. Every time I say bye-bye, Bets, or like, Betsy, just think about Harley Quinn out of the Batman movies. Betsy, Betsy, Betsy. Be cry cry. I like Harley Quinn, but my favorites has always been Catwoman, closely followed by Poison Ivy. From the Batman universe, anyway. If we're talking DC, my favorites are probably Wonder Woman and Starfire. They are my top babies. They are such babes. Such girly girls. I love them. Whee. The Catwoman's pretty high too. Always liked her. These spiral caves are so annoying, but I haven't done them many times, so I'm hoping for some good drops with casks here. Simply because I haven't done them many times. So maybe they provide. You know? Or maybe not. I'll take that. We go home. I take that and we go home. You know? Alright. Okay. We need to sort our chests first. Or our equipment a bit first. Travel cheese bombs, staircases, put this back in its right slots. Resources. We did get 45 iron. So while it wasn't as much as I would have hoped for, it still wasn't bad. And slime is resource. You are seeds, so you go in here. And I think I can sell a lot of the other stuff. Maybe not the diamond, the other stuff. The diamond can be changed for triple espresso, which is a really good item to have. Ooh. But I don't think we're in massive need of triple espresso at the moment. You know what? This makes me uncomfortable. I'll just have a little bunch in my hands. That makes me feel better. I don't like carrying around all my coal. Coal is just a precious commodity. 2 ostrich eggs. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to try and sell one, and then I would like to try and sell the product. Like, I think one makes about 10 mayonnaise, because it doesn't like make ostrich. It doesn't make ostrich mayonnaise. It makes like a lot of normal mayonnaise with ostrich eggs. I hope Emily isn't too lonely all by herself. I should visit her again soon. Yeah, do it. I don't mind. Go visit your sister. Yeah, so the ostrich egg is actually, like, it doesn't give you ostrich mayo like the dinosaur does, but it does give you a lot of mayonnaise for what you do. So, I kind of want to see and weigh it up against each other. I think that could be kind of neat. I have gotten an email. I have been shopping on AliExpress. My sister-in-law, which is the Australian I was speaking about earlier in the stream, she is coming to Norway to visit. So they're gonna spend some time with us here, and while she's here, she also wants to try cosplay with me for the first time. So we have gotten a... This must be a Haley decorating, because I didn't place that there. That's cute. I like it. So she's gonna try cosplay with me while she's here, dabble a bit, see if she likes it, which should be really, really fun. But I've decided to get a few bits right, make sure we're all prepped for it, and quite excited, not gonna lie. I think it should be really, really fun. I'm also making a few projects, like costume things for who we're cosplaying. It's a little bit secret right now, but I'm hoping it'll be good, and that way get the vision we're working towards, because I'm excited. A little scared, but also excited. Haley got up early to water some crops, and they're already done. You've really got this place under control. Yeah, I know, right? I'm such a good farmer. Emily sending a sea urchin. Why, thank you. Do you mind if I sell it? The crows must have gotten to this spot, which is annoying because I have scarecrows. Everything is ready, hey? Let's see. Sell. Some more iron ore. I go back and forth a lot, but I'm sure you guys can relate. I just do be like that. That's the sound of Robin making our shed. Let's see, we'll put these guys in here, but we can sell the red mushroom and the honey. Yeah, I want to sell and make. So let's put this one in here and then this one in here. There's going to be a slight difference just because one is a golden quality and one is iridium quality, but I think it's so little it should not matter. We should still have grounds for comparison. That maple syrup is for that's an indicator tapper, because I have set up some tappers in the quarry. So we gotta go up there and cleanse things a bit if we are to actually harvest the maple syrup. Thank you! So yeah, she started work here making a shed. Should be nice though, could make some more casks now that we actually have a solid yield of cheesy berries every day. Or not every day, but every so often. Every week, I should say. Whee! It's Friday, so we could be checking the fruit cave, but I don't think there's gonna be much. Ooh. And da-da-da! I need to put something else in here, but I'm not sure what I want to do. Like, I have enough for another round of row, so maybe we do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll grab this one. And we put in 2 normal eggs, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. This milk. And again, I don't care with keeping the row too much, because it's just, there's so much of it, I can't keep up. The only row we're keeping is the sturgeon row, because the sturgeon row is the only row that will give you actual caviar. Wink, indeed. Check on greenhouse, and then we'll do the field, and then we will have a look at the quarry. Okay, we have grapes. I am collecting some grapes because I want to dehydrate grapes into raisins a little bit more evenly over. I think the Junimos apparently really quite like raisins, so I want to give that to them. Let's see. The Junimos would have harvested a few things already. Yeah, there we go. They're so cute. They're doing a hard job. I should get 1, 2, 3, 4 seeds to plant. How are our trees? Our trees are treeing. Oh. There we go. I will plant this mahogany seed back. Again, this is our little hardwood farm. And grapes go in here. Speaking of which, what else can we dehydrate? I would like to dehydrate something else. We could do oranges. Ooh. I swear, dehydrating stuff from the fruit trees genuinely gives you such good monies, some good cash. I think we do quarry. Wait, I needed 4 seeds? That farm is beautiful. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Working hard to make it cute. A bullhead frenzy has begun in the mountains. Well, I am not crazy about bullheads, so I'm not going to worry about the frenzy, but I appreciate them letting me know. We do, however, have some ground squiggles that I'm going to grab. Yes. Carrot seeds. Free carrot seeds, if anything. I would like to go to the quarry for our tappers, please. I should probably have brought some bombs to clean up this area a bit, because it's quite overgrown. That's it with the seasonal changes, right? So, yeah, let's just harvest a few bits. Grab these tappers. And then I think we just clean up in here a bit in general. Get rid of some of the extra trees and some of the nodes. I do think making the farm, or like in general the entire city actually, especially later game, I think that is so much fun, like making it pretty and cute and adding to it. It's like a little Sims-esque, kind of like, you know, I don't know, Animal Crossing-esque if you will. I like the decorational aspect too. Ooh, mystery node. I will take you, thank you. Give it gold and iridium, why thank you. That's a random tree we will grab, thank you. Oh, it's a bit further away from the node than I thought. This is again gonna give us some more wood. Not that we lack for that, but you know, we will take what we get. We're not wasting resources, but we're definitely over-resourced. Hopefully this will at least give us some more coal, that would be nice. Back the right way. Again, I am a console girly and probably will for always be. And I've gotten pretty used to these controllers, but honestly I still find the console so much easier to operate. But it's probably just because that's what I used for first, right? I think what you used the first time is probably always going to stick with, like, potentially the easiest. But I guess there's a reason why people like the different things, right? Let's see, I am going to whack you guys too, because you're in my way. Okay. Gun. Using the right tool always helps. Ooh, diamond. And we'll grab the coal nodes too, because free coal. Who doesn't want that? Thank you. Alright, then we can go home. Oh, that was the wrong. I wanted bus stop, thank you. And then we go home and we have a look at the indicator tapper and empty that too. So the indicator tapper, it just indicates that I have sap that is ready. They're like synced, if you will. So that just means I can do this, and now that will let us know again when the stuff in the quarry is ready. And we shall sell. I can sell that, I think. I have so much wood, so I'm gonna sell it actually. I will sell, and sell the daffodil, but the rest I think I will keep. These are seeds. Potatoes I grabbed before, so I'll not put those back. I actually got a little bit of extra iron from that, so that's kind of neat too. And coal, for that matter. And honestly, kind of need sap. Take these back. Horsey, take me to the field. Alright, so we have one missing from here, one here, and two down here. I'm wondering if the shed would actually look cuter up here. Like, there's so little going on in this spot. I'm sort of like, you know, maybe that'd be cute. And I also kind of low-key want to craft more bee houses. I think that would make sense. That also needs iron, right? And we're saving the iron for the anvil. Or are we? We don't need to make the anvil, I guess. Now that I think about it, because we don't even have trinkets yet. We do, because like honey sells for well. Could make more for Ginger Island. Wait, what was it? It was maple syrup, iron, coal, and wood. Maybe we wait till the next round of maple syrup, hey? That would not be the worst idea. I think we will do that. Let's just fill up here for now. Wait, was the cheese? Cheese was done too. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we will do boiled eggs and 1 wool. And these guys. Waiting, please and thank you. And da 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 da. Ha! Wait. He sounds exactly like my in real life dog, I tell you. Friday. We should check on the traveling merchant lady actually, now that I think about it. And honestly, I want to get rid of these two. And these annoying little seeds. Old mahogany seeds, so they would have grown into trees, but we can do that other places on the farm too, hey? And honestly, I should start making stuff for these guys as well, because they want treat hungry raccoons. We've given them so much, like they're truly really overpopulating, but oh well. Anything we want. We can get complete breakfast for Alex, I guess. We have the retro catalog. Honestly, we're starting to get like to the point where checking in with this lady is not really necessary. Yeah, look at all the babies. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Kinda crazy. I'm okay with that. I think raccoons are quite cute. I learned the other day actually, or I say the other day, it's actually more like a couple of months ago now, but I learned that we have raccoons in Norway, but that they are not natural to Norway. They have been introduced, so they're actually seen as a pest, which I think is really sad, because I find them so cute, right? Like, I wouldn't mind, you know, seeing the raccoon. But apparently they're really quite not good, so you should be careful having them around. I don't know, I would like it. I'm sure I would love them, but there are very few rules against hunting non-native species, non-native things. I will give this to Evelyn, I think. No. Excuse me. I think Evelyn also likes stuffing, doesn't she? I said Emily, but I meant Caroline. Where's Caroline? No. Evelyn. Oh, I'm so confused. She likes stuffing. Okay, maybe we'll give her stuffing then. Accidentally redecorating. Because we have more stuffing. So we're going to the Wagner's home. Did not mean to cough your ears. In your ears. It's getting a little warm in here now. Probably from my gear running while it's a heat wave outside. Oof, actually they're probably closed for the day. Can I make it? Oh, I made it. Oh, cutscene? Why are you sighing, Alex? What's wrong? Sweet hippo. Oh, hi, Marlon. Apparently he's really good if you romance him as a male farmer. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. You can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I mean, I'm worthless. That's crazy. Worthless? Yeah, no. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. That sounds like me. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm not going to give up. Okay. If I work hard, I can do anything. Yeah! Go! Maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? That was very cute. I can teach him to be smart. There's plenty of things you can do in this world without being smart, Alex. Here we go, romancing the entire family in one evening. No, 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 don't eat it in front of him. Give it to him. That'd be weird. See, now they're all happy. Let's go by the salon and see if there isn't anything interesting for sale. That's also a Mr. Alex favorite. Let's see how many hearts we have with him, because could justify buying a few things for him. Alex? Yeah, I'll buy him a salmon dinner too. Actually, I'll buy both because they're annoying to make. Who else do we want to be friends with? Max with Shane, I think. Demetrius is dancing alone, I think that's because Robin's fixing stuff at ours. Let's buy a few beers for people. And we can buy a salad for Leah. Let's do that. Beer for Marnie. Beer for Lewis. Beer for Willie. And it's Friday, so Sam would be there. Can we get Sam a pizza? Oh, I bought him spaghetti. That's not gonna fly. Guess we'll keep the spaghetti. That was a bit weird, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, pizza time. His friends would see me get him pizza all the time, so I'm sure they think I really like him. But, you know, it's easy to get someone their favorite meal when the restaurant they're in has it. That ran over. Good thing it's only flavored water. Not even sugar in it. Drippin'! I should honestly explore more mines. Whoa! Wait, what? Wrong button. There we go. Could have talked to Corbus, but it's a Friday, so I don't think he's gonna talk to me, because he stays silent on Fridays for the sake of Yoba, or as a sign of respect to Yoba, for Yoba. Language. Alright, let's see. Well, I was gonna give Leah a salad. Well, I guess we're bringing that home instead. Sucks to be Leah. It's not our wife though, so it's fine. Maybe we ship her spaghetti. Isn't that something you do? Anything else I want to make? Nope. We will, however, make a round more of bars here, I think. Because we're at 50 now. Cool beans. I think we're doing well. Wasn't so much of a goal as more like a, oh yeah, this is what's happening, but here we are. Do we have anything Haley would like? We can make her a pig cake. Can we make ice cream? How do you make ice cream? Not in real life, but in game. I don't have the recipe, so we don't make ice cream. Haley, you home? She's home. She's happy. She's ready to have some fun, but she understands if we're tired. We're not tired, not too tired for hangouts with Haley. That being said, it's kind of late, so we should go to bed. I suppose that's fun too. I particularly like being in bed. Excuse me, I don't mean to be yawning so much, guys. I wonder how our finances are right now. I feel like we're earning a lot of money. If only earning money was great in real life, hey? But like, we don't eat and we don't have a bathroom, we don't pay for the water usage. I think it's easier being an in-game farmer, hey? Honestly. Haley? We'll check the basement first. I believe our cheese is ready. Yes, because that's a Saturday thing. Not so much as a Saturday thing, but like, takes a week for the cheese to... Oh, and this is gold quality. Cool. Yeah, it takes a week for the cheese to change quality. She's not inside, that means she's outside. Not so clever. Probably in our favorite spot. Robin sends wood, okay, because I needed wood, huh? There she is. A little photo shoot. None of the flowers are ready yet, but that's okay. We'll just sell these guys, honestly. Because we have a lot of wood and... Ooh. Again, I don't think we need more wood. And the goat's cheese was high enough quality. I will also sell these dried oranges. But like, I haven't heard of dried oranges. Dried orange peel, that is definitely a thing. Anything else? We could do bananas. No, it was mangoes I meant. Cool. Again, dried fruit is where it's at, hey? I hope a little chicken has hatched. Daisy. I named the chickens for Daisy Duck. No, sorry, the ducks I mean. But then since I have two, because God forbid it's lonely, I named the other one Dolly, or Dolly, because the Disney characters very often have different names in Norwegian. In all the Scandinavian languages, actually. I figured it'd be fun paying homage to the Disney ducks, but using both English and Norwegian. That's honestly kind of cute. I like that spot. Yeah, go escape. Thank you. No escapees, please. They might not escape because they have plenty of food in here, so... I forgot to check the stats on the ostrich eggs. Mayonnaise versus just straight up the egg. I was gonna see the base price on that, but I guess we don't have to do that now, huh? And start today over, but that sounds like work. I'll lose whole 2 in-game hours, you know? As if that matters. Stuck. That was a bit rude. Let's see. We did only get a plum and a peach from that, but that's okay. What do we want to make stuff from? We'll do that, and we will do these 3. I like it best when I have even stacks, but you can't always get even stacks, hey? And we will sell all the rope. And the plum. We will keep the peaches, however. We did get a wool, that was not my imagination. And peaches. 11 high quality peaches. With these 2, that makes it 13. Alright, I'm actually so happy and excited we're doing as well on our farm as we are. Let's check the field though, and the greenhouse. And obviously this is an indicator barrel. Mystic sap! I will harvest these tomorrow because I want them to... No, actually. Oh, what do? I want them to match up. And this one's not ready. The animals! They're out! And then they're doing so well harvesting for us. Oh, I love the Junimos. They're so cute. They're doing so well, and they have such good reach over the field. I think we placed them kind of perfectly. It could be more center, but that's as big a slab of land as I can make. So, that's just how it's gonna be. I will set aside these 3 for pickling purpose, and I'll put in another 6 of these, I think. And then the rest we shall just sell. And then I would like to plant rhubarb. We have garlic and parsnip as well. Oh, I love the Junimos. They're so stinking cute. Actually, let's see what we have in here. The mystic sap, that gives me joy. Honestly. But I want the tappers to match up. I could harvest it and just reset them all. Or reset the one that is not matched up. I mean, that would make me lose out on 1 sap, but... if I sell one, it wouldn't make it much different. I'm bargaining. I'm gonna do that. I'm silly. But I'll sell one straight away, right? It's fine, it's fine. It's literally fine. Let's see. There, and 2 here, and I think we just go straight on garlic, hey. Continue the garlic train. Hope the Junimos don't dislike the smell of garlic. And yeah, thank you. Oh, so excited, we got mystic sap. I wasn't expecting to get that today. Alright, sell 1. Seeds go back in here. And these guys go in here. Actually, let's add 2 now. There was not enough existing stacks to do that. That's a shame. Alright. Let's do that before I forget. I'm gonna make a rain totem, or the treasure totem. I know I don't need it, because I've literally completed the museum, but this one, the treasure totem, that looks like so much fun. Again, we don't need it anymore, because our museum is completed, but look! Moss, hardwood, and mystic syrup. Where's the moss at? Oh, we'll be in here. Right. We're due for another round of the fancy rain soon, the green rain. Oh. Actually, this one can go in here because it's technically a tapper thing. They're so pretty too, like mystic sap that gives syrup, not sap. That makes me happy. Look at it, so pretty. I love the blue color. I'm easy to please, alright? Let it be known. Okay, I want to make a lot of kegs. Wood, copper, iron, and oak. So let's go harvest the oak resin in the quarry first. Good thing we made so many iron bars, hey? Should probably make more copper bars then. Let's see. Quarry. Thank you. Stop, please. Thank you. Let's do the long way around, actually, just to see if there isn't anything up here worth getting. Like radishes. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Horsey. Cheeky horse. More like I'm too fond of getting up and down. On and off the horse. Alright. We will sell the horseradishes actually. But we needed, okay, there was that. And it was iron. Was it copper? It was copper. And then was wood. Well, if there's one thing I have in abundance, it's wood. And oak resin. Let's see. We will make I think 16 is fine for now, and then I will make more copper bars, I think. And we will have to stockpile a little bit of our oak resin. Oak resin. That was very light voiced. Alright, let's just do that for now. And let's not forget to empty the indicator barrel, because that would be awkward to forget. Sardine frenzy has begun at the beach. Well, again, I'm not too fussed on sardines either. Actually, I really do kind of like this location for the barn, or the shed. We're gonna have to make a little path for that too, I think. Okay, can we place it? Yes. That was difficult. Okay, cool. We'll start there. The layout is subject for change, just so we are aware of that. So we can't diss my layout change yet, or like setup yet. And I would like some stone paths. I do have some decorational pieces in here, and I think that's just about enough. Oop. Can we not? Yes, we cannot. One, two, three of these guys. I think the everyday mechanics of Stardew is part of why it's so soothing, but you can truly get lost in the amount of stuff it is to do on the daily here. I think that's kind of cute. We will do it like this. I would like to change the look of that. Can we not have like two small stones? Yes, we could. Thank you. That's cute. And then I could have some plants on either side there. Let's see. The coal bars are so quickly finished. It's like almost baby keeping them. Babysitting? Yeah, babysitting. Keeping? Where did that come from? You go in a here. You were supposed to go back in a here. And so because I have this guy, I have these guys. I think they're kind of cute, but if we're not gonna keep this spot there for this, maybe I'll actually maybe I could make this into like a little extra patio area, and then it would make sense to maybe grab this guy and this guy instead. Chop the right way, lady. And we also have a decorational piece up here that does not need to be here because it's so hidden. That one could go down here. Wait. Yeah. That's cute. I think. I kind of like that. See, beautification is fun too. Ailey says it all the time that she thinks our farm should be cute. And I am all for making my wife happy. Yeah. Like that. That's cute. I would like to change the color of the shed too, but you know, one thing at a time. And we had another ruby ready. I think we can stop making rubies soon too. I think I'll make 2 more. Yeah. I'm getting warm, guys. Like, genuinely. It's sweaty in here. I don't know if opening the window is such a good idea. Because then you'd hear outside noises. You'd hear the real world. That's not why we're here. I would like to go streaming for at least another hour, so you know, I should go get myself some more water. So I think maybe I'll do that. I'll be right back quickly, just so I can continue for another hour or so, because I'm having fun and I'm feeling good. So I'll do that. I'll be right back, but not for long, okay? And we're back. Thanks for waiting on me, guys. I got myself a little drink as well, because I figured, you know, warm. I need tasty beverages to continue for another hour. It's the tropical nectar I mentioned, but I've been mixing it with like a little bit of sparkly water, so it's just slightly less sweet and a little bit more refreshing. And I'm digging it. Sorry, I thought I saw a spoiler. Didn't. It was just a spot. Right. Can we not? Thank you. I went shopping last Tuesday after streaming, which was really good because like I got a few things I needed and had on my list, and dog food because, you know, my little sweet flamble of dog critter needs food. But oh, that's what I was waiting on. He has been on a low carb food for a while, but he's made his breath really stink, so we're now back to the normal senior food. I hope that cures a thing or two, because gosh golly, I don't think I can live for another month with that dog breath in my face. Like, dog breath is not pleasant at the best of times, but I don't know, like, I think there was a higher content of fish in the low carb food, because he needed to lose a little bit of weight, you know how it do be, especially with older dogs. But gosh, it's not worth it. Like, I will let him be a little bit chubbier. No, but it's actually lost a good amount of weight, so he's back to healthy. So it's actually time to change back anyway, which is like, I'm so glad that coincides because it was not pleasant. But here we are. But anyway, I did a little bit of a shopping around, and in doing so, I also went by a store I quite like that sells some exotic snacks, and I got my favorite brand of chips there, and like I haven't touched it all week, saying I will be good, I will be strong, because I'm trying to be in a little bit of a calorie deficit, but in doing so I've also deprived myself of salts by accident this week, so I've been a bit dehydrated, and today I'm going to treat myself with said chips, and I'm so excited. Like, well, fucking hell, you know, like sometimes you feel a little unhinged when all you're looking forward to is a bag, like a bowl of chips to treat yourself on a Friday evening. But I mean, tasties definitely made life worth living at times, hey? So I'm excited for snacks later. It will be my post-stream reward, because we do need some of those, don't we? Be my little carrot for doing the stream today. Like, I always want to stream, don't get me wrong, but today, like this morning, especially being dehydrated yesterday, I woke up and I was feeling a bit like, the Japanese call it tarui, it's like lazy, or, you know, a bit like, in Norwegian we would say slapp, so it's just a little deflated, a little flat almost, more physically so than mentally, kind of implies that you're tired, right? And I definitely woke up feeling that, and then because it's been so warm and I haven't been sleeping well, I've been, you know, tossing and turning, so that's given me a little bit of a neck ache. So it's just like all these little things that add on to each other, and a little bit rough, so I wasn't feeling the best condition to stream, but I really wanted to, and I'm so glad I did, because I'm having one heck of a time. Like, guys, I love this game so much, and I love playing it, and it just guaranteed to make me feel happy and good. And like, I don't know, I've had such a journey with this game, and I just love that Concerned Ape adds so much to it, that it's like a game that's been out for so long, yet he continues to deliver with it, and I don't know, yes we can. When I injured my shoulder, so it's about over 2 years ago now actually, but when I injured my shoulder, I wasn't allowed to do much, and it was very new for me to have to sit still and not do anything, because even, like, when I first injured myself, even walking hurts. Like, even walking triggered pains. And, like, I couldn't even wear a bra, because the bra strap dug in and hurt me, where I was in pain. So I ended up playing a lot, sitting on the sofa with the controller and playing Stardew on the Switch. And it was great, and like, I had played a lot of Stardew before then, but suddenly, especially being on sick leave too, like, I had all the time in the world to play Stardew, and that was literally all I did. I was obsessed, I was like dreaming about it, and that was all I wanted to do. To the point where after first initial like month of sick leave, both me and my husband agreed, okay, you need to not be on the console that much, because maybe that's aggravating the pain too, just not moving so much. But I don't know, I'm glad I did it. But yeah, Stardew can keep you going for hours. That's the general consensus. Like, you can just go and go and go. And especially when you're injured and suddenly not able to do so much. Like, I'm the kind of person that gets very much gratification from how productive I am in a day, how much I achieve and accomplish. So not going from like doing a lot to not being able to do much. Stardew was like, yes, this is tickling this part of my brain that wants achievement. So that was like a little bit of a sad combo, but after doing completion, it satiated me enough for a while to do other things and not play so much Stardew for a while. I really needed this right now. The UFO! That's so cute. Little blinkety blink. Don't kidnap my cows, please. I like them quite a lot. And I will say, like, I'm still having chronic pain. And it's developed into that because apparently if you have pains for any longer than 3 months, it's considered chronic pain. So it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to live with it, but you're dealing with chronic pain. And I'm still there. And I mentioned this very early in the stream, but on Wednesday I actually went to my chiropractor / physiotherapist, the one that has been fixing me up the most through all of this and getting the best results. Even the over, he actually told me, because like, since I injured my shoulder, I withdrew from my normal work, which was working in a grocery store. And I started as a seamstress instead, basically, taking on commissions here at home, using my own little firm to do it. And it's been working, but I am not better. Like, I'm still having all of these little issues, and he was very frank with me, and because like he knows my entire story, and he said to me that if you're going to go forward in life and get better, you're gonna have to choose between whether or not you sew professionally or as a hobby, which was a very rough message to get. But it was like, you know, I'm glad he's so honest with me, but it's just, you know, I don't want to have to choose, but here we are. So now I'm like officially being told like I cannot do sewing professionally. So I'm like, you know, maybe I can stream professionally. God knows. I'm having fun with it. So I'm just like so glad that I get to do a little outlet where I'm social, because the sewing's not social, at least. And here, well, maybe not social either, but I get to talk to some of you when you guys are chatty. You're not always, which is so fine by me. Like, if you guys want to chat with me, I'm so happy to chat. If you guys are feeling quiet, love it. If you want to use me as background noise, I appreciate that, and I'm sorry if I'm not more varied in the way I talk, but hopefully at least it's comforting to listen to. And, you know, just tell me if I need to vary up my anecdotes and stories. I'm sure some of you have been, like, you know, listening in for a while and have heard several of these things over and over, but I also kind of want to make sure that people are new to this and not following the story, get the information, hey, if you want. Anyway, Haley's saying, don't worry about me. I know you got a lot of responsibilities outside on the house. I'm fine here by myself. She's so sweet. The cat's down here for once. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I forgot to put cheese in the caskets? Kegs? Casks. Words are difficult. I chatted too much and then I hiccuped. Fried my brain a bit. We don't have Juni modes for the flowers, so we're gonna have to do that manually. But before we do, let's see, we have 8, not 12. Okay, we'll do these guys then. We'll put aside, actually let's grab the iridium and then put aside the battery and the iridium. We'll come back outside for these so I don't forget to do the cheese again. I hate when I do. Like, it's not an issue, but I kinda hate when I do. So we have 4 rows of 12. So that's 48. So I'd need 48 wines for us to have in the next round. And I think I had like over 50. So that is actually kind of perfect. So that means that any extra wine we're making right now we can sell. Which is also nice. Because wine is a good money maker even when it's not any good quality. Oh, sorry, tickling on my foot. Probably a silly little fly. I can sell all these guys. I will have a few more seeds, I think. That was only 2, so we'll do that. Ooh. See, I'm actually really quite uncomfortable with lightning in real life. It scares me, and I can tell I'm always a little jumpy in Stardew as well when it's around, even if, like, yeah, I think it's just the sound of it. I don't want to be the kind of girl that is scared of lightning, but I just, yeah, I'm really uncomfortable with it. I have sold 1, so please give me blue chicken soon. I would really like a blue chicken. Please, can you hatch, little friend? It's not guaranteed to be blue chicken, so if it grows up, we're just gonna have to make it sell it and then try again. And you do it with iridium quality white eggs. That's the only way of getting them. Oh, something's tickling my leg, and I'm always worried it's like freaking critters, like spiders and whatnot. It's probably just a fly though. We do milk, and then we do roe, and then we do. I don't think I want to do the traveling merchant lady, but I do think I kind of want to do another skull dive to see if we can't do trinkets? Trinkets? Because I kind of want them. I think they sound interesting, so I would love to be able to get my first trinket, you know? And we're gonna actually go into the mines for that. We're not gonna get them around here. Oh. Sturgeon, rainbow trout roe, yeah, all the roe that we're not interested in. We keep getting so many slimes from the slime jacks. And like, honestly, yes, they're a bit expensive when you set them up, but they pay for themselves by giving back that slime tenfold. So don't be afraid of setting up the slime jacks in the slime pond, honestly, or in a pond. Very friendly little fish. Greenhouse. Nothing interesting. The Junimos won't harvest on rainy days, but they will once it's not rainy, and the quality does generally not suffer from being left for a while, so I'm just gonna leave it. Junimos can deal. Let's see. We will set up for a little adventure. Sword. I like having the pen and the hoe width, even if we're adventuring, because sometimes you want to whack stiff and hoe around in the mines. And other times you find pannable things in water, all from A to B. I want to bring bombs. And a few staircases. A warp totem, because you never know. And we will bring food. Okay. That looks good to me. Come on, horse. Just to see, and then we can move on. Actually, I could... Okay, I don't need the torch. Wait, I'm doing caps lock instead of attacking. Right. Mr. Zimey. The trinket will also drop from monsters, apparently, so it's probably a good thing to be, like, attacking the monsters a little, too. And I'm a little avoidy on monsters, so it's probably... don't need the torches. Why do I pick up torches? So it's probably good for me to, yeah, deal with monsters a little. And it's gonna add to our monster quest too, you know? We need to slay a certain amount of monsters to go to perfection. And I've said before that I don't think I will do perfection on stream, because it's so time consuming. I just don't think that'd be fun to watch. But if you do think it'd be fun to watch, then, you know, obviously tell me, because I can, but I don't think it would be fun for most people. So, you know. But I kind of want to do the perfection off screen, sort of like, or off stream, not scream. Huh? Off stream, not off screen. Oh, language is difficult sometimes, hey? See, this is what I mean. It uses my brain capacity, but I'm not even sure it's using it for anything good. Best mind tune. Hell no. I keep grabbing the torches. That's so unnecessary. It's funny to me that, like, at one point these mines were scary and difficult, because now it's just chill. On Monday, so like tomorrow, I think maybe we should go back to Ginger Island and see if there isn't any cool quests from Mr. Key to unlock, because I think I'm a little bit intrigued by that. Possibility, the concept, you know. Thank you. You must have a little bit better luck today, because I'm seeing more iron ore than I was last time. That being said, I still think we're going to go back up, and we will go down again, because I want to go to the scarier parts. Scary up. And I will wreak havoc. Why, thank you. How generous. Boom, baby. Seriously, the bombs are the most efficient thing to use and have with you if you are to do these mines. Any mines. Get into bombs. These will count as forageables, so that's awesome. Boom, baby. Be gone, Slimerton. I don't need gold. Yet you see me being grabby, because I don't know why, it's free gold. Why wouldn't you take it, you know? Whee! Whee! I thought I heard a weird sound. Could just be my neighbors doing weird stuff. My neighbors are back home from vacation and they're making noise, but it's actually kind of nice because they've been gone for like 3 weeks. Oh, that tastes so good. Truly hits the spot. Glad I got myself another tasty drink. I'm actually a bit of a fiend for soda, but I'm trying to not drink as much because I know it's not good for me and I am slightly addicted, so it does make me drink more than I should, and I don't want to be like that. So I'm trying to moderate, which is difficult, but I'm being good. So like I let myself have a soda on Saturdays, maybe Sundays, but not today. I'm being good. Because this is technically better than soda. There's so many red mushrooms here. I'm kind of loving it. Whee! Not that we need so many, because there's not that much to do with the red mushrooms, but you know, a girl can like her red mushrooms. Whee! Look at the the gold too, just because I'm greedy. Just you greedy girl. Ooh. Any... Oh, scaries, yes, and thank you. One hit. You guys are not scary. You guys are not scary anymore. I've been fighting cinder boys and serpents. You guys are not scary. Besides the slimes and the desert, the skull caverns are much harder. Did he teleport or did I whack him? Don't know. Oh. Catfish frenzy, huh? In the Cindersap forest. Oh, there we go. Why, thank you. I would like a trinket though. Like, how hard is it to get a trinket? Is it like really low drop rate or something? That would be very typical. 2 Crabberton. We'll go then, this guy. I wonder if it's like a higher drop rate for them in the skull mines. You put a bomb. Or certain types of enemies drop them faster than others. Whee! Oh, I like to see this room. No trinket for me. It's a shame. That was a critical strike chance. I love that sound. My pockets is full. Well, we'll toss the wood then, because I don't need wood. I also don't need this. Gem. We will grab the gems. They don't sell for much, unfortunately. Which is such a ripoff, because like they genuinely sell for so much in real life. Like I've been wanting some more crystals and gems. Just because they're pretty, and I have a thing for the pretties. But like, genuinely. We'll leave. We'll go home. Mr. Dwarf, here you go. I will talk to you, and let's see. Big stone recipe, we'll buy that. We have that. I don't think I need anything else. I think the dwarf is really cute too. Wait. I like me recipes. I like having old recipes I can. Let's see. Daffodils for me, thank you. Oh, sorry, I'm getting an incoming call. I'm gonna have to remove that. Sorry. Hold on. All good. Getting rid of it. Let's sort out before we go to bed. I think we'll have time to say goodnight to Haley as well. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but we did it. What was that? Resources. This goes in here. And the rest. 14 mushrooms from that. And we already have enough, so like, we'll get rid of. I think we'll just sell. The cave carrots aside, the crabs, we're actually getting a decent amount of crabs too, because I keep like trying to slay those creepy critters in the caves. The stone crabs? Is that what they're called? I don't know. The stone crabs. The crabs that look like stones. That's what they're named now. Stone crabs. Let's see. Yeah, walk indeed. That's the sound of rain in Stardew. I'm so excited for when we get proper rain here next. I think we really need it. I don't think we'll have time to say goodnight to Haley anymore, but here's to hoping. Where you at, girlie? No. She's gonna be moving to bed now. And she's not gonna want to talk to us. Babe! Babe, say goodnight to me! Okay, well, first to bed then. Huh? Just be like that. She's a lady on a mission, and that mission is getting to bed. I'm getting sweaty. So how warm is it where you guys are at? Today we're having about 30 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, so if you're a Fahrenheiter, then I'm sorry, but it's warm. That's all you need to know. Alright. Day 8 of spring, year 4. Okay, she will talk to me now at least. Now that winter's over, we've got lots of productive weather to look forward to. That is true. I will go and get her a sunflower, because I think she deserves a sunflower this morning. Wow, everything's so pretty. Honestly, we should have like a little sunflower chest for her inside, so she can get sunflowers every day. You're absolutely beautiful, and it's their favorite. The bookseller's coming this week, so that's the 12th, but I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for that long, because like I only want to stream for till the next whole hour, so that's 3 o'clock for me, because right now it's 2:19. Dear valued customer, cashback from Pierre's. Thank you, Pierre. Pierre. Mahogany seed, why thank you. All the tulips are ready, but we'll harvest those a little bit later, because right now I want to grab the batteries and the mushrooms. That was the wrong chest. That's more like it. I think we're about ready to dehydrate mushrooms. Mushrooms are such a good thing to dehydrate, because like slightly better stats than, for instance, blueberries or salmon berries and whatnot. But it's let's see, we'll save both cheeses actually. But it's not as high as other, like it's just a good thing to keep and dehydrate, because you know you get the good stacks, and it lets my fruit save up a bit. Letting the horse be this morning and just going for a stroll apparently. Ah. Let's see. I don't think we need more batteries, so we can sell them, but we definitely keep the iridium and the quartz. We can put on some eggs, I guess, and harvest tulips. But we need to go and buy. Oh, don't eat it. That'd be weird. Uncalled for behavior eating tulips. See, it would be convenient having a site to just harvest all of these at the same time. I don't know what our flower stack's like, so I'm gonna have a look. Alright, do we have... yeah, we have 8 of these and 4 of these, so that's the stack we'll save. The rest will sell. And we will go get more tulip seeds, but not till we've done our morning chores. Ooh. Hello, little ones. Where you at, guys? Please have a new hatched chicken. No. It's taking longer to hatch a chicken than I remember, honestly. But that's alright. I'm not going to hold it against it. It'll just be well worth it. I'm sure it's because it's making us a perfectly cute little blue chicken. I'm sure that's exactly what's going on. At least I will manifest it so. Whack you and you, because you're taking up unnecessary space in my beautiful pen. Cows galore. I'm leaving some shade just because I feel like, you know, canonically, you critters want some shade out in their pasture. We've said hi? No, we haven't. And the ostrich. Honestly, I want to make my, like, a different barn just for the ostriches. So a purely ostrich pen. Because that would be really cute. But one thing at a time, girly pop. Let's see. Wool. And geese. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a bit much. Actually, we don't need eggs. But we need the milk. Having a bit of unlucky fingers right now. Probably a sign I'm getting a little bit tired. But don't tell anyone because I'm having a good time. I don't want to quit. I'm having too much fun. Cheers, guys. Yum. Let's see. What do we want to do next? Greenhouse, that's probably it. I actually filmed the greenhouse tour because I keep talking about my own greenhouse on stream very often. Because, yeah, we got a greenhouse and it's beautiful and we're growing all sorts of things. So I figured, you know what? I will film a greenhouse tour for my YouTube, just so that people that follow my streams can look at it if they want to, since I won't shut up about it. And again, I'm very happy with my greenhouse. I think that could be kind of fun. I'm gonna put a grape in here for a grape starter. Oh, my little Junimos are doing so good! They're such little eager critters. I love my Junimos. We need a whole separate row of things here too, so we're gonna have to go get that. But I think we have that. We could do parsnips. There. So I think I'll just go get flower seeds from Pierre's. Pierre's. Mr. Pierre. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Oh, that was a bit extreme with the potatoes. Because it was just potatoes. Yes, it was just potatoes. Sell. And then we'll do another round of eggs. Oh. I think we need to start keeping the normal cheese as well, just to have an extra round for it in the basement. Some basement cheese for us. I also low-key want to go and paint the barn building to match the rest of our farm, but I don't think that's gonna happen because Robin is gone on Tuesdays and Mondays. Isn't it? No, Marnie's gone on Mondays. I don't think Robin is. We'll talk to her. Do you ever hang out at the cemetery? It's a peaceful place to spend some time alone. We kind of ran into each other at the cemetery the other day, so I don't know why she's asking. We'll buy these and go to Robin's. Harvey, hello, good evening. Good evening, sir. He talks about how he did an aerobics class because we kind of busted him. He didn't want us to tell anyone, but I'm like, why would I tell anyone besides every wife in town is here? Don't you think everyone knows? You should just own it, Harvey. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't really tend to romance Harvey. I think he's like, I don't know, just not my vibe. Hello? There we go. Construct. I would like to paint a building. Hello? There we go. Can the shed not be painted? What? Okay. That's not okay. Why can't I not paint the shed? That's genuinely upsetting. Okay. Maybe it needs to be deluxe. Big shed. I need wood and stone for that. Okay, so that one can probably be painted. That's annoying. Okay. I can paint it, but I need to upgrade. That's what it is. Ah! One thing at a time, though, girly. We'll get there. Make house renovation. Southern room. Remove? No, I don't want to remove anything. Corner room. That's a northeast corner of the house. I don't want that, I think. Cubby. Attic. I don't know. I will have a look at what the attic looks like. Because I don't know where it would make a staircase. And I don't want it to mess with our beautiful house. Ooh. Let's see. We'll grab the last tulip seeds too because I had some left. There we go. There we go. I'm so fond of the alien scarecrow. I'm just like really happy we got him. It's such a random thing, but like, I don't know. I worked hard for him. I betted I gambled. I'm not a gambler, but I managed to get him. Oh. I played the spinning jack things, like the slot machines, whatever they're called. I don't know. Terminology is not my strength, but you know, we played those so we got them, and it was actually kind of fun because eventually I got there, and it just felt so nice winning enough to buy that. Alright, let's try for a little bit more in the mines, maybe? Do we? I think we maybe go to the desert and do the scary desert mines for a little bit. Where's my sword? Wrong chest. That's why you can't find your sword. That had me freaked out for a second. I thought, where did I lose my sword? But no. Sword. I like having the pan with again. Food. Food is the key to victory here. I will have a warp totem just in case it goes wrong. Car. And some staircases. And we will break all the bombs. And I reckon that will keep me safe. Oh, sorry, I want food there, warp totem there. Bombs can be here. And staircases can be there. I think I like the look of that. And these are just gonna have to wait. Actually, I want oil of garlic too. It's so convenient. It's just a little mine run. I'm slightly less scared of them now, you know. Oh, maybe not park the horse where we will drive. Calico Desert, yes please and thank you. I have some warp totems to the desert. I should probably just use them, but... Let's see now. Let's try this, guys. It might not be a lucky day, so like I'm not too fussed about managing this in any particular fashion. I just want to see if we can't get a trinket. Trinket or two, you know? Trinket down. Ugh. This slime is annoying. They're very avoidable, which is kind of great. And also, I'd rather just not deal with— oh, I wasted a staircase. It was 100 stone you just wasted there, girl. I'm gonna do the crates before we do any bombs, because the bombs tend to not be so nice to our crates. Ooh. I'm gonna jump down this one. It might be a mistake, but 13 levels. It was not a mistake. Thank you. Trinkets come to me. Immunity band. No clue what that is, but heard my dog make frantic noises. I was like, what are you doing? Always a little cautious about him trying to wasps because I don't want him to get stung. It's happened once, like, and he got stung on his elbow, fortunately, from laying on one, not trying to eat one, but like, ugh. I don't want that to happen, so always, like, when he's scrambling for a bug. But it was fine. Oh, a dinosaur. Well, let's grab it. Haha. Whee. Let's see. Speaking of which, Milo, Ikke ta vipsen. Ikke ta vipsen. Kom her nu. Yeah, speaking of dog scrambling. I don't want him to grab a wasp. I don't want him to get stung. I am not afraid of wasps, but gosh golly, it stings being stung by them. Like, it hurts so bad. I don't want that for my sweet little man. There we go. Any boxes? No. We will jump down. We'll jump into the first one. Please be plenty. Jump in. 7 levels, thank you. Not bad. This is gonna hurt us, but I'm aware. We'll just eat. Whee! Now he's reacting to a car. Silly douche. I will give him. He's been very quiet today. Sometimes we have issues with him barking up a storm for the stream. Ugh, guys, you guys are so annoying. I'll go down here and then I'll use the staircase. Thank you. I think the mummies are among the most annoying monsters you can encounter here. Trinkets for me, please. I'll take some extra stone too, but I would love some trinkets. Even more. Thank you. I will say, I think I'm getting good-ish instincts for where to bomb. Like, you learn about the skull mines as well. They are scary, but you learn. Serpent. I'm not trying to outrun him or anything, I'm just moving. And then if he can't keep up, you know, that's his fault. Oh, okay, thank you. Like this one, nothing. I don't think we're getting lucky today, but hey, you need to do it often enough, I guess, to suddenly get lucky. Back the right way, girl. Anything? Yes, one. Thank you. We'll check the other end too. And then there was nothing. Isn't that annoying? I think we'll go down one more level though, and then think about going home. And serpent! Serpent! I think we're going home. Cheers, guys. It wasn't the most exciting run. It gave us a few things, but also like we are truly looking for the amazing, fantastical trinkets. And we're gonna have to brave some stuff to get the trinkets. They don't give them away, I've heard. Well, they kind of do, but they also don't, so I'm gonna have to work for it. It did get 2 immunity bands. That's kind of cool, because that means we can experiment with one of them if we wanted to, like, forge them into things, combine with something. Diving cheese, and let's see, we'll do some more eggies. Yes. I'm fine with this. And... really? You're still awake. Yay. Look like you've been working hard there. Let me help you de-stress. It was nice seeing everyone in town. Did you have a good day? She's so cute. Let's see about our rings, because we have currently wearing. Oh. Yeah, look, I don't think mastery or like getting up to the levels required is that hard actually. We have the Iridium Band. It glows, attracts items, and increases attack damage by 10. And then we have the increased critical strike chance. The rings we have now, I don't think we need the small magnet ring, but the Vampire Ring gives a little health each time you slay a monster. Amethyst increases knockback. I don't like this one now, but early game, this one gives you a little bit more of a break before the monsters come back at you. Lucky Ring is pretty good to have, but like +1 is not that great, and you can eat food for that luck stat. Immunity Band, I will say that is actually pretty much one of the better ones. And this one is great if you don't have the Iridium Band. So I think maybe I would like to wear that. I do like the critical strike chance, but it's only increased by 10%. And yes, it's 10%, but it's still only 10%. So I think I'm okay with that for now. I think we go to bed, and then I'm gonna stream for one more day before I call it for today. Just because as fun as I'm having, I need to respect my boundaries. I need to stop at some point. Cheers. So yeah, I'm gonna stop at 3 o'clock. So another 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Another day in game. Day 9. Good morning, Haley. She made us hash browns. I know you're busy with your work. I'm here to support you in any way I can. I don't think anything in the basement is ready, but I'll have a sticky beak all the same. Everything is gold quality at least, which I do like. Linus sending us fish in the mail. Kitty's giving us fish. Doggy is just asleep. We have blue jazz to harvest today. That was not what I meant to do, but here we are. We'll sell them all. And also, since Haley cooked for us, we eat. No, we eat, I said. Thank you. It looks like we're just getting wild honey for now, but this will turn into blue jazz, I reckon. And that will give us blue jazz honey. Jazzy honey. I'll pump up our stack a little bit. I'd like to do the animals before I harvest the flowers. Harvesting flowers should actually be done pretty early in the day. Like either early or late. So once they're not in the sun, but they reckon it's best to do in the morning. And if you're gonna dry them, it has to be after the morning dew has gone away. So early, but not too early. Woo! Okay, well, I'm just gonna say that you're on the inside. Maybe I need a double gate system, because sometimes these cows and chickens really truly get on my nerves with their shenaniganry. It's like they run at you as soon as you open it, but I feel like that kind of checks out real life too, honestly. What are we doing in here? 2 spice berries. Actually 3 spice berries. And in here. Okay, good quality. See, the chicken still hasn't hatched. It takes a lot of time to hatch a chicken. Apparently. I'm very excited for the stingray to start giving me gifts, eh? Feeling healthy. Because they should give you cool gifts. Cool, and sell. And now we can sort. Cool. Again, it's so repetitive, some of the things we do, but that is a clue to a successful farm. And I also think that is like part of the reason why Stardew is so nice. Like, it's predictable in a way. But then you sprinkle in some adventures in amongst all the routine. Yeah, and that means we need to go and buy more blue jazz seeds as well, unfortunately. All the back and forth. Alright, 7, that's a good stack. And we have 4. No, actually we have 2 7s, so we'll keep and sell the rest. Double coming in, panting and looking at me, and I'm like, yeah, little man, it is hot. Wait. I need to check what the raccoons wanted. It's cauliflower juice, wasn't it? Thank you. Nothing else though. And we'll check on the farm, see if there's any more things we need to buy while we're at it. They have harvested stuff though, so we need to plant. Was that something I forgot? I'm such a good farmer. Save the gems. I think we can get rid of them after the next round they give us of the tiger's eye. Because we actually have a good stack of them now. Gonna dehydrate apples. Yeah, I think it was... You know what, we're just gonna do 1 cauliflower. And we're gonna do 1 wild horseradish. And... 1 sturgeon roll. Because that just maximizes our chances of getting it right. And we had wool. Let's go with these seeds, and then we need to go and buy some more blue jazz seeds, because I forget if we don't do it now. Here's a daffodil. No, dandelion. Both begin on D. I think we have a cutscene waiting for us in Harvey's, so I'm gonna try and trigger that. 32 is what we need. Went a bit over. Fine. Let's park horsey and go in. I called it. Sigh, I'm so sick of preparing these samples. Ah! Oh no! The whole sample's ruined. Harvey's gonna kill me. Model, what should I do? Tell Harvey it was an accident. You're right, I should just tell him the truth. What happened? I heard something break. I accidentally dropped one of the samples. I'm so sorry. Thanks for telling me the truth, Maru. Don't worry about the sample. We'll just get another one. Thanks for being patient with me, Dr. Harvey. Dr. Harvey's a sweet one. Of course, you've been a big help around here. I don't know what I'd do without you. They're like paired kind of naturally, but I feel like Maru and Penny could have something going. Hold on, you look a little pale. Are you feeling okay? What do you mean? Second one. I knew we were overdue for a few. Ah, Marlon, I was just about to write you a letter. You see, my records indicate that you're due for your annual checkup. What do you mean, annual checkup? There's no need to worry, it will be quick and painless. Follow me. If you do blood samples, it's not going to be painless, but they're not horrible, I guess. I used to be scared of needles for the longest time. Okay, hold still, please. Say, I should go and get my blood done another time soon. I basically got free healthcare for the rest of the year because I maximized my spending, the legal spending limit in Norwegian healthcare earlier this year. Quite early, so I have some saved up. You just need to check your vitals. Your pulse is high. I'm a little nervous. Hospitals make you nervous, huh? Just try and relax. I'm here to help. It's not so much like nervous, it's just like performance anxiety. I always feel like they have to do my blood pressure twice because I feel like nervous. You seem very healthy. Just make sure to not overwork yourself on that farm. That felt like it was directly to me and not just Marlon. Thanks for stopping in. We're just on a cutscene roll, huh? We've been neglecting Harvey, apparently. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy. Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird Fiber Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there. I mean, standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks. 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42 degrees. Humidity 53%. Dr. H out. You got flustered. Yikes, my pulse is soaring. Dr. H wanted to be a pilot, I reckon, but he can't because of them glasses. Ask why he's all flustered. Oh, well, you see, I was just out on my radio here and I made contact with a real pilot. As a matter of fact, we can probably see him flying overhead right now. Quick, get over here. I am quick. Look! Meow. Definitely saw that one. It's so cute. As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and a crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. You know. He's hunting for flies. It's okay, don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished a new TR Starbird Deluxe set. Harvey's shelves are so cute. I do think he's a very cute character. He's just not my character, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't marry him, but I do think he's very cute. I understand the appeal. Let's go home and do some planting. So Donkor sleeping right in the middle of the road. Yeah, and one. Thank you. We'll save the cheeses. And let's see, we'll put on another round of eggies and milks, actually. That's more like it. Trying to put eggs in the milk maker. That's not. Or milk maker? Cheese maker, that's not gonna work. Seeds, and where is Horsey? She is hidden in the long shrubbery. In the long grass. Let's see this now if we can't make it all pretty again. And yeah. Alright. Parsnips, go! Yeah, and I think we'll do parsnips over here too. There we go. Full seeds. Full seeds? Full fields. Junimos truly are so helpful though, like honestly. You don't spend that much time harvesting, but then it kind of adds up when you realize how quick it goes with the Junimos. Good little thing to have going on your farm, aren't they? Let's see. Just want to have a little peruse. Yeah, our fields are growing in again pretty hefty, so I am going to thin out a little, because that's going to add up to our silos. It might be a little unnecessary cutting down all the trees, but I feel like they grow so much, and like there's so much foresting available through all of the valley. I don't need that many trees on our farm. And that's easily double the amount of hay we have. Stuck. So thinning it out is a good idea. Just in general. It's gonna grow back. Pork indeed. Hello, you're new here. Hello and welcome. You're catching me at the tail end of the stream because this is the last day I'm streaming on in Stardew, that is. Just getting on as soon as we finish for the day because I've already been going for a few hours, but you're very welcome all the same. Again, we're saving the normal cheese as well to make sure we have a stack of 12. But we do now actually, so we can actually save. So, never mind. I don't think there's any point in putting on more right now. We can sell. I do, however, want to actually make another large chest because I kind of want to swap out a few of them here. Yes. I think it would make sense to change it out. Essentially this guy. And let's see. Let's just put the mushrooms, the special mushrooms in here for now. So I can grab these last three. And then, let's see. Move this chest. Make this one dark, and then put all of these things in here. There, that's more like it. And then we'll grab these ones out again. Not that it was getting that full, but it's good having it sorted, I think. There's an extra one there. I kind of want to do the same thing with the flower chests and whatnot as well, but for now I think that's okay. Let's grab this one and this stack, and we'll put this in the basement together with the wine, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, because if we... Oh, that was caps lock. Put a little chest here, and then put these things in, then we will always be ready so we don't have to remember to go back in all the time. I think that would make a lot of sense. Ooh, I'm really warm, so yeah, it's gonna be good getting off and stretching and cooling down a little. Did we have more wool I wanted to put on? No, I don't think so. Actually, I reached through what we wanted so well here. It's hardly a problem. Work indeed. I did check the greenhouse, but I would like to bring another grape into the greenhouse, I think. And then what else? I was gonna make a seed maker for Ginger Island, so let's try and do that now while I remember. That's wood, coal, and gold. Wood, coal, gold. I say completely different things for whatever I grabbed. Very logical me. Seed maker for Ginger Island. Wrong chest. We will put it in here so that we remember to bring it. And then we will put this in there. I don't think there's any point in harvesting these guys. I will have a babysit my grape seeds. Yes, it's warm. I'm so glad I did braids today. I feel like that saved me a little bit of grief. Just getting the hair out of my face and out of the way. Okay, that's awesome. Now we have a full row. And honestly, I should plant some more strawberries too, but I couldn't be bothered right now. If you hear skirting, that's my poor sweet child being mentally confused about bugs. Oh, and dogs, man, they give me so much joy, but they're also so silly. I want the bee houses. I want another bee house for Ginger Island too. Maple syrup, iron, coal, wood. Maple syrup, iron, wood, coal. I said the right things as I grabbed the right things. Wow. So impressed. Anything else I want to make while we're at it? People have been saying I should have signs for my ponds, but I don't like the signs on the ponds. I want them sign free. I don't think there is anything else I want, honestly. Like, we have the recipes and we haven't crafted everything, and I do think you have to craft everything at least once to get the completion, but we're not fighting completion that much. We did get the Mystic Sap added here, so now it's just the fancy ore. And again, we should do Ginger Island, but I ended up not doing that either. Again, I'm sorry. It's being spastic because of bugs. Summer is delightful. I would like to go forage a little, I think. Oh, ground squiggles with seeds. This should be carrot seeds. Yes, thank you. It gives us slightly less objectives now that we've finished the museum as well. And like, we've gotten everything we could get. Excuse me. It is truly trinkets we're after now. Trinkets. Oh. We can do some foraging. That should give us some mastery as well, right? Some XP. It's between that and fishing, and I'll forage over fishing any day, honestly. Fishing game. In real life, fishing's kind of chill, but you also have to touch fish, which I don't love, so. There is that. Gotta be okay with the whole touching nature. Let's see. Yes, this is full of fiber as normal. I'm gonna set up this to be a little cute cafe at some point, because it's such a good spot for that, like a little outdoor seating area with eating. But one thing at a time, huh? I'm going to the salon as well. No action here, but I can buy Clinton Willie a beer each. It's considered artisanal goods, so they will be happy about it. That's a fun gift, thank you. Fun gift, yeah, beer is a fun gift. For sure. I think we have full hearts with Pam. Oh, we have full hearts with Willie too. Everyone loves us. Full heart with the wizards? When did that happen? We're missing Marnie, Demetrius, Sandy, Lewis, Leah. Actually, we have a heart with still. That needs to go, and same with Sebastian. The kids are still behind. Clint still behind. Caroline, Abigail, Sam, Evelyn. Actually, I'm missing quite a few of them, but it's not as bad like as I was fearing. I just don't understand Jody being so low. Like, I understand it because I haven't gifted her a lot, but she's so easy to gift for. She likes pancakes. I just need eggs and milk or something for that. Excuse me. I feel like I'm settling back in pretty well. It's nice to have a friend in town. Ooh, glitters. Copper. Why, thank you. Brandy glitters. Any more glittering water? Probably not, but we can look while we're past. Oh, one forage. And another one. All the forageables. Should all add towards our mastery. Yeah, look, we're actually over 1/4, or like about 1/4 away already. I will sort a little and then it's bedtime. Hoarding a little now, but that's okay. Resources and seeds. The bee house should go to Ginger Island, so I'll put that in here as well. Alright guys, I'm gonna head to bed and then I'm gonna call it for tonight. Finish up. I have a scrambly boy that is tired of me sitting here and talking to you guys, and I need to go and stretch. That was another day of good earnings. We're getting rich, guys. In game at least. Make sure it's all saved. Alright. Yep, guys, that's it for today's stream. Thank you so much for watching, keeping me company and hanging out. And to those of you who chatted, I really appreciate that, so thank you for that. I will be streaming again on Tuesday. As always, I am Tanzoir on all social media, so feel free to reach out to me there if you have questions, comments, or concerns. Even if you have game suggestions and whatnot, and you know, I'll take that into consideration. I understand that it's not always comfortable talking to people in the chat where everyone can see ya, or in the comment section, but again, DM me if you have anything, and then, what else? I don't know, thank you, and I'll see you next time, which will be Tuesday next week, and around the same time frame, usually from 11 o'clock Norwegian time to about 2, 3, sometimes longer, but usually not, because it depends on the day, and now it's a heat wave, but next week's supposed to be cooler, so there is that. I'll be uploading a video to my YouTube channel now this week, probably tomorrow. It's going to be a vlog from my experiences at the Sci-Fi Fest in Fredrikstad back in May. It's taken me some time to edit it, but it's finally finished and done, so yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, I hope you all have a really good weekend and that it treats you nice and that you have a good time, because we all deserve that. Yeah, that's about it. Hey, play some games. Make sure you stay hydrated and get your salts as well, guys, not just water. Something like that. But thanks for now, guys. Thanks for now, guys. I appreciate you all, and you have a wonderful weekend. Hey.